A very good evening. I'm Andrew Voss. We're coming to you from Allianz Stadium as we get set for this mighty clash between the Storm and the Broncos. And I've got the best seat in the house with a man alongside me, Cameron Smith. Conditions absolutely perfect for this match. What do you make of the clash, Cameron?
Good to be here, Vossi. No doubt, we've got a walk in the park coming up for the home side. They simply love playing here. Visiting teams are finding it very tough to come away with the points, and I expect it will be the same outcome again this match. If you're a betting man, you keep well clear of any underdogs.
Yep, decent side on paper. They must be confident about this one. It could be a fiery opening to this one. We're all ready. With a long kick-off. Ricky with a good catch. A heavy tackle. He's caught by the defence. That's the first. At dummy half. Pass. And he'll be forced to play it.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Piakura. Walsh shakes him up. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground.
The Storm showed no commitment on that play. Disappointing.
Wrapped up like a sausage.
Beautiful.
Tries the inside pass. Pass. Seized in the tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
Plays the ball. Reynolds.
Well done.
Puts boot to ball. Running along. Almost away. And they seize him.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Nice work. Short pass. Uto Ikamanu. Keeps going.
He's proving elusive.
He's tackled. Liero powers forward. Eventually taken to ground. On tackle number 2. Katoa. Dragged down. They've got the momentum in attack. Snappy pass. We'll find out soon enough if this was the play going for goal this far out. He pilots the kick over.
Always a great way to settle things down. Get some points on the board.
The Storm lead by 2. Kicks long. Grant able to take that catch. A textbook tackle. He's got momentum. And he's stopped in that one. Rushes into dummy half. Liero blocked by the defence. Good play. They grab some decent territory. Count is 0. Munster driving forward. Wonderful tackle.
How long before they crack?
Uto Ikamanu confronted by the defence. 20 away and they play the ball. There's the second. Test the defence with a short ball. Referee calls help. The Storm attacking strongly. Caught there. Rounded up by the defence. This is excellent attack. Hughes. Warbrick misses the tackle. So close now to the line. Comes up with a play the ball. Keeps it low with a grubber kick. They come away with a loose ball. He was just about through.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Caught there. Man with momentum. Hughes puts him away. Ref shouts, second tackle. Reynolds. Grab there. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload.
Absolutely no way through there.
A good chase will be rewarded. And he's blocked by the defence.
See?
Well, they've gone downfield with the kick without using up the 5. Not sure what happened there. Pappenhausen surges Sends it back inside. He's tackled. Stands and passes. Met front on.
Big play.
Gets the dummy half. Hughes.
Great pass.
Captured by the defence. The Storm on the charge. And he's run into a good tackle there. Front on defence. They roll forward again. Play the ball now. Hughes. Off the left foot. And almost beats the defence. Maintaining their advantage in attack. Plays it 15 metres out. Referee spot on with that knock on. Referee shouting hell. Mark that one as the 0 tackle. Caught by 2 defenders. That's the first of 6. Turns it inside. Piakura.
Nice pass.
He surges forward. 2 of them combined to bring him down. And that's the second. Gives it on. Nice vision. Cut out ball. Is dragged to the ground. Has a look and flicks it inside. Jensen. Nice defence there. This is just outstanding defence here. Fumble. A knock on. Scrum will temporarily break the play. And they've managed to get the ball. Weaves his way. He's almost made his way through. That's tackle number 1. Hughes. Met by a wall of defence. That's 2. They're looking to spoil his party. He's tackled. And taken by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Hetherington. A battering tackle. Wrapped up. No way through.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Works it on. That is a classic ankle tap. The Broncos not able to break through the strong defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
No way through. With a short ball. Wide ball. Stags. That's a try saver. Plays the ball a couple out. A vital tackle. Man powers forward. He's gone over the line, but it's hard to say with confidence that he got this down.
Let's check the video replay.
No surprise there. The bunker says try. Shot at goal still to come, and a chance for another 2 points.
I think he'll land this one.
No problems there.
Always a good way to settle the nerves, if there are any.
The kickoff is long. Walsh collects it on the full. Nice tackle. He's got momentum. And down he goes. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. That's the second. Jensen. The Broncos throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Forced backwards. He plays the ball on halfway. This time it's a short pass. Shibasaki. Well held, no way through. Strong defence here. Loops it long. Hunts it. Pappenhausen takes it on the full. Has a go with the defence. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. That's tackle 1. King. Halted by the defence. Finds support. Says out of my way, brah. Liero with momentum. That's a clever pass. Hughes. Warbrick. He's tackled. Ball and all tackle. It's wave after wave of attack. Pappenhausen. They've got the numbers.
He can run.
The ball's turned over. It's an intercept. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Looks and turns the ball inside. Man. Nailed in that tackle.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Shibasaki. They drive him back. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Flicks a short pass. Shovels it wide. Hetherington blocks his run. Picked off by the defence. That's 4. Finds support inside. Haas surges forward in the tackle. Loops it over the top. Looks to pressure them with a bomb. That's a good take. He's shut down there by the defence. The Broncos threw everything they had into that last set, but unable to break through some very solid defence. Held as the call from the referee.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
King. Caught there. 2 defenders and he's down. Second of 6 tackles there. Caught by a pair of defenders.
Some enterprising play.
Fires out a pass. Pappenhausen gobbles him up. Shut down by the defence.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Lays it off. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Plays the ball. Liero.
Well done.
Punting. Arthurs with a good catch. He surges forward. Nearly into touch there.
The safer option taken there.
Passes inside. He's tackled. And he'll be forced to play it. At dummy half, Hetherington. Seized in the tackle. And you'll find that's the 3rd tackle. Reynolds. Arthurs. Driving him towards touch. The Broncos unable to break through.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Overpowered by the defence.
Beautiful.
Lovely pass. Puts boot to ball. Coates marks the ball. Nice step.
He's proving elusive.
He's caught by the defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Confronted by a strong tackle. Grabbed by the defence. Moves it on. Munster. Kamikamitha. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Coates. Almost away. Finally brought to ground. They've got the momentum in attack. Munster. That's a wide ball. 2 in the tackle and they round him up. And the attack just keeps on coming. Tries his luck with a kick. That's good, getting to the loose ball. With a good run.
Like a thief in the night.
And he won't be making any more metres there.
A solid chase there.
Shovels it on. With a quick pass. A textbook tackle. Gachevsky powers forward. And he's stopped in that one.
Infringement.
There's the 0 count. Flicks the ball inside. Walsh. Held on the 10-metre line. That's the first. Tries a back pass inside. Willison. He has saved the day. Comes up with a play the ball. Reynolds. Well, over the line, but I don't know whether they're going to give this a try. They'll move back to the 10-metre line for a play the ball. Rushes into dummy half. Shibasaki. Walsh. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle with a little bullet pass. Confronted by the defence. Close to the line, still defence to beat. Gets the ball. Hetherington. Not far away and challenging the defence. Shut down. That's good defence there. Coates. Nice tackle. Finally wrapped up. Plays it. A snappy pass. Defence has prevented an offload.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
There's no advantage there, and the referee has called them back. Crashes to the ground. Count is 0. Sends it back inside. Driven back in the tackle. Rounded up by the defence. That's 1. Feeds it on. Shibasaki. 15 metres out from the try line. Pappenhausen puts him away. Gets the dummy half. The opportunity to score is still on. Play the ball now. Nice work. Short pass. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. Liero surges forward in the tackle. Turns it inside. Passes. Blocked by the defence. Captured by the defence. And that's the second. McDonald. He's got momentum. Referee calls help.
How long before they crack?
Katoa. Mid front on. The Storm on the charge. Munster.
Nice pass.
Another slipper. They need to hang on to the ball for the full set of 5 if they want to win this match. Delivering the short ball. Makes a tackle. Thrown to ground. Willison. Grab there. Nice defence there. Gives it on. Reynolds.
Great pass.
His tackle is rounded up. This is just outstanding defence here. Gachevsky. The Broncos threatening to come up with points. Oh, good ball. Produces a grubber kick. Grab there. He's been able to force it in goal. That's a line dropout. And he's right in position to field the kick. Willison. Wrapped up. No way through. Mann. Cutout ball. And almost beats the defence. They're closing the gap. They drive him back. Dragged down. Tries the inside pass. Reynolds. Piakura. Crash tackle. The Broncos not able to break through the strong defence. That's the 4th. They force him back. Referee shouting hell. Works it on. Hetherington. He knocks it off. Feeds the short ball. McDonald knocks it on. And now we'll have a scrum. He comes up with the ball. Walsh. Stags. Almost to the line. He surges forward. The Broncos are over the line, and Cameron didn't see it, and I don't know, but you're meant to be the expert, Cameron. Hetherington. Walsh. Slips a pass away. Gachevsky with momentum. He is so close to getting there. Plays the ball a couple out. The Broncos threatening to score. Threatening to score. Tests the defence with a short ball. Mann driving forward. He's over the line. Bodies everywhere, but this could be a try.
Hold on. Let's check the video replay.
T-R-Y. Well, they've posted the try. Now can they get the goal?
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Can't quite manage that one. There's plenty of depth to that kick-off. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Willison. He's taken there in that tackle.
Absolutely no way through there.
He's tackled. Gachevsky powers forward. Run on defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
No way through. Halfway through this set. Looks and turns the ball inside. A good chase will be rewarded. The Broncos throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Halted by the defence. That's fifth tackle in my book. Finds support inside. Thought play was building up there. A knock on. They toss him to ground.
Looking sharp in attack.
Slips in the short one. Katoa. Putting up a chase.
He can run.
Good play. They grab some decent territory. There's the first tackle. Good pressure from the chasers. He's got momentum. Held as the call from the referee.
Takes the safe option.
With a short ball. McDonald. Liero picks up the ball. Well held. No way through.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Good step. Pappenhausen surges forward in the tackle.
Ruck infringement.
Fires out a pass. Passes short. Blocked by the defence. He's shut down there by the defence. Katoa chasing well. The defence stuffs out the chance of an offload. Finds support. Blocked by the tackle. And he's blocked by the defence. Putting the defence through a thorough test. Pappenhausen is over the line.
Good try. Very good try. They'll be happy to get those first few points on the board.
Now we focus on the conversion to come.
I think he'll land this one.
And they'll pick up the points.
A very good all-round performance so far. Still, though, plenty of work to be done here.
Goes long. Munster catches it on the full. Classic tackle. And he'll be forced to play it.
The safer option taken there.
Holding up a short pass. Liero. Two able to come in defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Munster gobbles him up. Ball and all tackle. And dummy half. Lays it off. Held call by the ref. They continue to roll forward. Passes inside. The hooter is sounded. Two in the tackle and they round him up. Fifth tackle now. The first half is all over. Cameron, that first half was a real nail-biter.
Yep, an excellent first half. Both sides were really testing each other out, blow for blow, and some very entertaining football. Hard to pick who was going to go on with this.
I like what I saw in that first half. Stay with us. I'm a bit thirsty. I'll get a quick drink and we'll come back after the break. Welcome back from half-time and we're underway. Munster with a good catch. Caught there. He surges forward. And he's stopped in that one. On tackle one. Plays the ball. Munster. Chan. Commanding plenty of respect from two defenders. That's two. Pappenhausen. The Storm. Unable to break through.
The defence tonight has been first class from both sides. Not afraid to put their bodies on the line here.
Hughes driving forward. He plays the ball on halfway.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
With an offload. Running along. Now that's a great step. Hard to make ground when there's that many in the tackle. Plays it. Loops a pass. There's pressure on this kick. That is a super take. With a restart at the 20.
The crowd senses the big opportunity at hand. The excitement is rising.
A wall of defenders.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. 1, 2, 3. Plenty of defenders there.
Bang! What a tackle.
Jensen shakes him up. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Strong defence. This is excellent attack. Quick with the pass. Walsh. And down he goes.
They need to get their act together, Vossi.
Hetherington. Crash tackle. Contained by the defence. They've got the momentum in attack. Turns it inside. Kick, and look how high this is. And gathers in the high one. Almost into touch there. Crashes to the ground. That's the first. Liero. Chan. Defence has prevented an offload. Second of 6 tackles there. Tries a back pass inside. Uto Ikamanu powers forward. Captured by the defence. Third tackle and a play the ball. Hughes. Munster. Overpowered by the defence. Ref says 4. Has a look and flicks it inside. Real force in this defence. This is just outstanding defence here. With a torpedo punt. Shibasaki collects it on the full. Driven back in the tackle. Howarth puts him away. That's one. Ricky. Pass.
Nice pass.
Wrapped up like a sausage. There's the second. Walsh. He's got defenders closing. Man. Grab there. He's got momentum. That's a good ball and all tackle.
How long before they crack?
Hetherington is dragged to the ground.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
They've got numbers. Haas with momentum. Brought down on the 20-metre line.
They're in dire straits at the moment.
He's launched the high kick. Pappenhausen takes it on the full. Blocked by the tackle. And almost beats the defence.
Beautiful.
Feeds it on. He's been hit hard. Play the ball now. Hughes. Chan. Wrapped up. No way through. Sends it back inside. Meany. Stands and passes. Tackling in numbers here. Comes up with a play the ball. Munster.
Great pass.
Nice tackle. Defence comes over the top.
They've got to get their forwards involved here. Take some yards up the middle.
Loops it long. There's the punt. Shows some urgency getting to the loose ball. Referee calls help. Gets the dummy half. Piakura. There's the tackle. Referee shouting hell. And that's the second. Haas. Thrown to ground. Rushes into dummy half. A snappy pass. And some powerful defence coming in. Cutout ball. Cobbo. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. Pappenhausen has got the free ball. Brought down right next to the sideline. Tackle 1 completed. Uto Ikamanu. Dragged down. That's the second. With a little bullet pass. Coates. Caught there. Driving him towards touch. Plays it on the halfway. Grant. Uto Ikamanu. Caught by two defenders on tackle 4. Grab there. Nice defence there. Shut down. That's good defence there. Wally Lewis-like pass. Punting. Arthurs. There to field the kick. Almost through. Two of them combined to bring him down. First tackle up. Gives it on. And not able to offload as they come in over the top.
Some enterprising play.
He's tackled. Rounded up by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Slips a pass away. 40 out and called to play the ball. They roll forward again. Works it on. Ricky offloads the ball. I like that. He's kept it alive. Swamping tackle. Maintaining their advantage in attack. Loops it over the top. Looks to pressure them with a bomb. Howarth under the bomb and cool under pressure. He surges forward. He's almost made his way through.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
They toss him to ground. Tests the defence with a short ball.
Forward pass.
It's a scrum. Hetherington gathers it. Sidestep. Powering his way through the defence. Halted by the defence. There's the first tackle. Ricky. They force him back. Shut down by the defence. Passes short. Man. Hetherington. The Broncos threatening to come up with points. Plays the ball a couple out. Gets the try. What about that? The home crowd can't believe it. They'll have the chance for another 2 now. A couple of points to the tally there. The Broncos lead by 8. Kicks off deep into enemy territory. Man catches it on the full. A battering tackle. And he'll be forced to play it.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Tries the inside pass. One-handed offload. Haas shakes him up. He's got momentum. 2 able to come in defence. A very long run. Man. Jensen. My word, that's a good tackle. They just keep on coming here. Shovels it wide. Caught there. Ricky with momentum. Held goal by the ref.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Man. Walsh says adios to another defender. Ref says play the ball 15 metres out. Plays it 15 metres out. Knock on. They come away with a loose ball. Grant powers forward. Run on defence.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
That's a clever pass. Chan breaks through the line. Mid front on.
The safer option taken there.
Slips in the short one. Oh, good ball. Almost into touch there. And they seize him.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Beats a tackle.
With the amount of broken tackles tonight, I'd be checking their lockers for sticks of butter.
He's wound up on this run. That's the third. Cutting at his teammates. Blocked by the defence. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Walters surges forward in the tackle. Plays the ball. Ricky confronted by the defence. And he's blocked by the defence. That's two. Sends that pass out. And they managed to wrap him up just on the halfway. Piakura. He's shut down there by the defence. The Broncos attacking strongly. Hetherington driving forward. And he's stopped in that one.
Looking sharp in attack.
At dummy half, Reynolds.
Well done.
That's good positional play to take the kick. Two in the tackle does the job. Plays it. Gets the ball. Uto Ikamanu. Met by a wall of defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Caught there. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. He's halfway through this set. Ball and all tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
With a quick pass. King. Uto Ikamanu. Two defenders and he's down. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. He punts it. And he's right in position to field the kick. He surges forward. He was just about through.
Takes the safe option.
Reynolds. There's the tackle. Well held. No way through. Moves it on. They're closing in. Offloads. Reynolds. Crashes to the ground. Shovels it on. Tackle. They're on the 30-metre line. This is a relentless attack. Snappy pass. And he's nailed by the defence. Held as the call from the referee. That's the first. Flicks the ball inside. Blocked by the tackle. He breaks through the defence. And taken by the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. King. Consider him shaken and stirred. Katoa. He's tackled. Overpowered by the defence. 4 tackles up. Flicks a short pass. Coates. They shepherd him towards the sideline. They're over. But have they grounded the ball here? I don't think so.
Hold on. Let's check the video
Here we
replay.
go. It's video ref time. And the red lights come up. That's no try. Loops a pass. Puts up the bomb. Give it away, son. You've lost the ball. Captured by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Well, out of his hands. It's just gone straight forward. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Quick to get to the loose ball. Pappenhausen. Grab there. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. That's the first of 6. King. Real force in this defence. Second tackle up. Howarth. Beats a man. Almost to the line. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line. Unable to break through. Grant. No way through. Play the ball now. King. Uto Ikamanu. They've got there. Possibly scored. Have they got it down? They'll move back to the 10-metre line for a play the ball. He puts a kick in behind. Misses the tackle. Cobbo blocks his run. Proving hard to put down.
The defence tonight has been first class from both sides. Not afraid to put their bodies on the line here.
Is dragged to the ground. There's the second. This time it's a short pass. Arthurs with momentum. He's taken there in that tackle.
How long before they crack?
Gachevsky. Grab there. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Willison, forced backwards. Picked off by the defence.
Beautiful.
Gets the dummy half. Reynolds gets a kick in. Meaney picks up the loose ball. 2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground. That is the first tackle. Coates.
Nice pass.
He's tackled. Finally brought to ground. That's the second. Comes up with a play the ball. Lays it off. He's got momentum. The Storm unable to break through. Feeds it on. Meaney. McDonald. Classic tackle. And down he goes. Still a couple of tackles left here. Passes. Katoa. Contained by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Feeds the short ball. Piakura picks up the ball. That's a good ball and all tackle. First tackle. Fires out a pass. Grab there. The defence stuffs out the chance of an offload. And that's the second. Reynolds powers forward. Katoa puts him away. That's 3. Willison gobbles him up. Wonderful tackle. The Broncos on the charge. Haas.
Great pass.
Confronted by the defence. Is tackled after making good metres. Rushes into dummy half. It was promising, and then the knock-on. Sends it back inside. Works it on. There's the tackle. 2 of them combined to bring him down.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Uto Ikamanu driving forward. Holding up a short pass. Finds support. Defence has prevented an offload. Passes inside. They've got numbers. Gives it on. Blocked by the defence. Defence comes over the top.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Powerful defence. This is just outstanding defence here. Munster. The punt. Shibasaki under it. Caught by 2 defenders. Haas. Willison. Caught there. Slips the pass. Wrapped up like a sausage. They will play it. That is the second tackle. Looks and turns the ball inside. Walsh. Referee calls help. It's wave after wave of attack. He's tackled. Wrapped up. No way through. That's the fourth. Pass is short. Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball. They continue to roll forward. Cutout ball. Reynolds. Kicks. That's good, getting to the loose ball. Grabbed by the defence. Tests the defence with a short ball. Bamboozles the defence with a step. Driving him towards touch. Taken in the tackle, but he's made some good metres. On tackle number 2. Nice defence there. Halfway through this set. Turns it inside. Pappenhausen has a go with the defence. He surges forward. The Storm threatening to come up with points. Still a couple of tackles up their sleeves here. Extremely close to the line. Plays the ball a couple out. Trying a little kick in behind. You only have to touch the grass for a nanosecond to score a try. And I think he did that.
Hold on.
And we will go to the video referee for this one. There's the green light, and it's a try. Pappenhausen looks up at the posts.
Not to offend Vossi, but if he misses this, I think I'll sign off early and go home.
You can count that as 2 points.
The Broncos did a good job to silence the crowd initially, but will be frustrated with themselves that they've let the home team back in this one now.
The Broncos lead by 2. There's plenty of depth to that kickoff. Tries the inside pass. Uto Ikamanu makes the tackle. Big numbers in defence.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Pappenhausen. He's almost made his way through.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
McDonald. Grab there. Held call by the ref.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
That's a clever pass. Munster. He's got momentum. And he'll be forced to play it. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Oh, good ball. Grab there. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. Just one to go in the set. Dragged down. Shut down. That's good defence there. We can hand over the ball for that. That was the last tackle.
Anyone who taught him mathematics growing up, job well done.
They drive him back. At dummy half with a little bullet pass. Grab there. Halted by the defence. That's 2. Delivering the short ball. Very effective tackle, that one. And you'll find that's the 3rd tackle. Willison.
Well done.
That, folks, is the full-time siren. It's full-time. Well, Cameron, that's a result right out of the blue.
The Broncos came here tonight as underdogs and delivered a fine performance here. The coach will be happy with the way they used the football overall and the commitment they showed in defence.
Well, I've had a ball calling that one on behalf Hello, I'm Andrew Voss. We're coming to you from Allianz Stadium as we bring you coverage of the highly anticipated clash between the Panthers and the Storm. We're high in the grandstands to watch this one, and alongside me is Cameron Smith. Conditions absolutely perfect for this match. What do you make of the clash, Cameron?
Pleasure to be here, Bossy. How good is this atmosphere? The crowd is packing in to see their teams go head-to-head in one of the most anticipated clashes this season. The team that's the most disciplined and can hang on to the ball longer will go a long way to winning this. I can't pick a winner at this stage. Too close to call.
I think you're right, Cameron. There's certainly some pressure on the coach and selectors. Let's hope they've gone with the right combinations for tonight's match. Pappenhausen gets ready to kick off. The crowd's up. We're underway. That's good positional play to take the kick. Grab there. A wall of defenders. Comes up with a play the ball. Fires out a pass. With an offload. Keeps it alive.
Well done.
They toss him to ground. Plays the ball. Kenny. Able to stand in the tackle. Throws the dummy. The Panthers. Unable to break through. Rushes into dummy half. Smith. Floats the ball. Well held. No way through.
The safer option taken there.
Martin has a go with the defence. The Panthers not able to break through the strong defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
King picks up the ball. He's got momentum. Wrapped up, no way through. That's one. Shovels it on. Crash tackle. And he's stopped in that one. There's the second. That's a clever pass. Turns it inside. That has shaken him up. What a start to the match. The Panthers are in for their first try.
The Panthers have taken a golden opportunity here, coming up with a four-pointer. They got possession from a simple handling error. From there, it was just a matter of finding the space and supporting the player. Nicely executed.
Kick from virtually right in front. Straight down the hey-diddle-diddle.
Always a great way to settle things down. Get some points on the board.
The Panthers lead by 6. Decides the deep kick is the way to go. Schneider takes it on the full. And that's a good tackle. He's shut down there by the defence. That's the first of 6. Martin. Rounded up by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Blocked by the defence. Kenny powers forward. The Panthers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. They reach tackle 3. They worked hard to bring him down. Ref says 4. Sends it back inside. Finds support. Snappy pass. Cleary gobbles him up. Overpowered by the defence.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Yo. He punts it. Quick to get to the loose ball. Pushing him towards the touchline. Edwards puts him away. First tackle there. Feeds it on. Uto Ikamanu. 2 of them combined to bring him down.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
McDonald. He's caught by the defence.
Beautiful.
King. Tests the defence with a short ball. The ball's turned over. It's an intercept.
Oh.
At dummy half. Smith.
Nice pass.
Powerful defence. Gets the dummy half. Finds support inside. Yo. He surges forward. Heave-ho in that tackle. He's halfway through this set with a short ball. Martin. And he'll be forced to play it. 4 tackles up. Plays it with a quick pass. Lays it off. Sidestep. The crowd are up. That is a try.
I was just getting over the brilliance of the first try, and now they've scored another. It didn't take them long to get up into an attacking position from the restart. They executed that last play to perfection, Bossy.
Sizes up the conversion attempt. That kick, it's close, but it's no cigar. He really drives this kickoff. Schneider latches onto that kick. Collected in the tackle. Leota driving forward. Grabbed by the defence. Yo. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. Play the ball now. Schneider. He's tackled. Thrown to ground.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
This time it's a short pass. Held as the call from the referee. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Knock on.
Oh dear, terrible mistake this. Their teammates will have to front up now on defence.
Here's the scrum. They scramble to get possession. Batters his way through that tackle. Referee says play the ball on the 20-metre line. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Is rounded up. That's the second. McDonald. Driven back. Halted by the defence. Halfway through the count. Passes inside. Dumped in the tackle. Feeds the short ball. Howarth. Now that's a great step. He is over. The defence caught out on that try.
Good try, very good try. They'll be happy to get those first few points on the board.
There's 2 to be had here with this conversion. Unable to get the extra 2. Shame that. What can you say? 2 points go begging, and the gloss has been taken off their first try. Kicks it off deep. Hughes catches it on the full. And the tackle is made. He's got momentum. Is dragged to the ground.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Passes. Katoa. And he runs into some effective defence. That's 2. Coates. Almost away. Dragged towards the touchline. He's almost made his way through.
Some enterprising play.
Katoa. Wonderful tackle.
How long before they crack?
Moves it on. Putting up a chase. They force him back. Wrapped up like a sausage.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Loops it long. Launches a kick. Jenkins marks the ball. Contained by the defence. That's the first. Flicks the ball inside. Blocked by the tackle. Cleary powers forward. And he's blocked by the defence.
Takes a safe option.
McLean. Oh, terrific pass. Just to the wrong player. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Blocked by the defence. Shut down by the defence. That's tackle number 2 right there. Oh, good ball. Weaves his way. And almost beats the defence. The Panthers on the back foot here. Glaw forced backwards. Looks and turns the ball inside. Close to the line. Still defence to beat. Plays the ball a couple out. They could have done without that. A drop ball. Kenny with a tap from the 20.
They've been presented with a perfect chance to add to their score here.
Very effective tackle, that one. Shovels it wide. Lovely pass. Caught there. He surges forward. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. Schneider. Smith. Run on defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Works it on. Martin. And taken by the defence.
Bang! What a tackle.
Slips in the short one. Leota. Referee calls help.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Schneider. Martin. Defence has prevented an offload. Strong defence here. There's the play the ball 20 metres away. The high ball. That is a super take. Real force in this defence. On tackle 1, Pappenhausen. They drive him back. He was just about through. Plays the ball. Flicks a short pass. Grab there. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Absolutely no way through there.
Pushed back in the tackle. Tackling in numbers here. That's the 4th. Rushes into dummy half. Has a look and flicks it inside. Hughes gobbles him up. Dragged down. It's wave after wave of attack. Comes up with a play the ball. Punting. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Nice tackle. Wrapped up. No way through. That's one. Martin. Leota. Held goal by the ref.
Looking sharp in attack.
Passes short. Schneider.
Well done.
Tungo shakes him up. Nearly into touch there.
The safer option taken there.
Quick with the pass. Breaks through. The Panthers not able to break through the strong defence. Cut out ball. Has a go at the defence. Well held. No way through. Unable to break through. Loops it over the top. What a bomb this is. Great work under the high ball. Seized in the tackle. This is just outstanding defence here. The Panthers will be wondering what they need to do to score after that set. That was some very good defensive work there. McDonald. Caught there. Mid front on. There's the second. Liero.
Great pass.
And he stopped in that one.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Hughes. Glaw. Caught by a pair of defenders. They just keep on coming here. Weaves his way through that tackle.
He's proving elusive.
And now they play the ball 30 metres out.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
McDonald puts boot to ball. Jenkins under it. It's still on.
He can run.
They shepherd him towards the sideline. Tries the inside pass. Kenny. There's the tackle. Picked off by the defence. Delivering the short ball. Serves up a wide ball. Jenkins. Nice defence there. Shovels it on. Sorensen. He's got momentum. The Panthers unable to break through. Cleary. Gunner. And that's a good tackle. Referee shouting hell.
Beautiful.
Sends that pass out. Gets a kick in. And he's right in position to field the kick. Blocked by the defence. Driving him towards touch. Brought down close to the sideline.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Straight through. Eventually taken to ground. That's the second tackle. Gets the dummy half. Hughes.
Nice pass.
Warbrick. Dragged towards the touchline. Just manages to keep it in touch. This is a relentless attack. Kamikamitha. And he'll be forced to play it. This is excellent attack. Glaw. There's the tackle. Able to get a one-handed offload. McDonald driving forward. The opportunity to score is still on. They are threatening to post a four-pointer. 4 points again.
Home team fans have gone very quiet here, Vossi. You can almost hear a pin drop. 2 quick-fire tries have been scored by the visitors, and all of a sudden, things are feeling a wee bit uncomfortable for the home side.
Now the chance to add the extras.
Simple job, really. Block out a very vocal crowd and slot it between the posts.
That's a goal.
Don't you love a close contest? This has been very entertaining, Vossi.
The kickoff is long. Munster collects it on the full. Caught by 2 defenders.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Tries a back pass inside. Finds support inside. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. And that's the second. Munster. He's tackled. Rounded up by the defence. At dummy half. Katoa. He surges forward. Gunner puts him away. Ref says 4. Cutting at his teammates. Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. That's good, getting to the loose ball. They work him in towards touch. Play the ball now. Wrapped up. Very nearly out of play there.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Crashes to the ground. He's halfway through this set. Sorensen. Nice tackle. The Panthers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. We reach play number 4. He's shut down there by the defence. Just 1 to go in the set. Loops a pass. This is a high kick. Edwards picks up the ball. He dives in. That is a try. Well, it wasn't for a shortage of defenders. He still scores the try. Schneider with a chance to kick this.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Can't square that one away. There's plenty of depth to that kickoff. Cleary there to field the kick. A heavy tackle. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Explodes through the defence.
It's hard to tell if the attack is brilliant or the defence is dire. Either way, the stats tell the story.
Two of them combined to bring him down.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Schneider, caught there. No way through. On play number 4. Passes inside. Gunner. And he's blocked by the defence. Plays it. Oh, good ball. Strikes that one. Warbrick marks the ball. That is a classic ankle tap. Wrestling him towards the sideline. Is tackled after making good metres.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Hughes. A textbook tackle. Shut down by the defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Grant with momentum. And he won't be making any more metres there. The Storm on the charge. Munster. Desperately close to the try line. Lays it off. Classic tackle. Hughes powers forward. Well, I think it's a try. I do think it's a try. I don't know if it's a try. That's the green light. It's a try. Pappenhausen lining this one up. Two more points.
The Storm will be happy to hit the lead here. It's probably settled a few early nerves.
The Storm lead by 2. Goes long. That's good positional play to take the kick. A battering tackle. A wall of defenders.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Slips in the short one. Absolutely hammered. Turns it inside. The ball has been taken. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. They're closing the gap. He's got momentum. Ball and all tackle.
Takes the safe option.
With a quick pass. Martin gobbles him up. Gets it away. 2 able to come in defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Gets the ball. To'o. Almost away. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Plays the ball a couple out. Yo. And they seize him. Plays the ball. Lovely pass. Ooh, that hurts. Knock on. Rushes into dummy half. Putting up a chase. Has a go with the defence. Kamikamitha surges forward in the tackle. Comes up with a play the ball. Finds support. Big numbers in defence. That's the second. Blore.
Well done.
Confronted by the defence. McDonald bursts through the line. Captured by the defence. Sends it back inside. He surges forward. Ref says play the ball 15 metres out. Plays it 15 metres out. Cut out ball. Warbrick. Nice. Good tackle. They worked hard to bring him down. Quick with the pass. McDonald. You can't win a game losing the ball like that. Yes! He is over. Hughes is a great support player.
No, no, no. What were they thinking? If you're going to make a mistake from within your own half, you deserve to be punished. Soft try.
This should be easy points.
I think you'll land this one.
Pappenhausen has been so-so with a boot. And the stats show they have landed 2 from 3. Not the best kick. No goal. Keen chase needed on the long kick-off. Pappenhausen under it. Ito Ikamanu contained in the tackle.
Absolutely no way through there.
Katoa, he's tackled. Halted by the defence.
Beautiful.
This time it's a short pass. King. Referee calls help.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
A heavy tackle is rounded up.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
That's a power play, that fit. The siren has sounded. And his run has ended. The Storm are looking dangerous every time they get the ball. And that brings us to the end of the first half. Well, we expected a close game. So far, we haven't been disappointed.
I really enjoyed that first half. Both teams are putting on quite a show out there, yet we don't have a clear winner at this point. Both coaches will have some ideas how to break down their opposition, so it does promise to be a very good second half of rugby league.
Well, it's certainly been entertaining. We'll find out how things go in the second half. Half-time is over, and we're underway again. Ito Ikamanu driving forward. Gets the dummy half. Katoa blocked by the defence. Wonderful tackle. Ref shouts, second tackle. With a short ball. With a little bullet pass. Gets his hands free and offloads. Grab there. Munster with momentum. Moves it on. Ito Ikamanu. Thrown to ground. Unable to break through. Flicks the ball inside. Passes. A good chase will be rewarded. They force him back. The Storm unable to break through.
The home side is getting punished on defence, and the amount of line breaks will tell you that.
McDonald.
Nice pass.
The Panthers have the ball. Held as the call from the referee.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
That's a good ball and all tackle. And that is tackle number 2. Delivering the short ball. Sorensen blocks his run. Good play. They grab some decent territory.
Some enterprising play.
And he'll be forced to play it. At dummy half, Leota.
Great pass.
He's got momentum. Dragged out. It's tackle 5. Do they run or kick? Cutting at his teammates. Launches a kick. Coates collects it on the full. McLean puts him away. Play the ball now. McDonald. Ito Ikamanu. Defence comes over the top. And there is the second tackle. Has a look and flicks it inside. King powers forward. Flicks a short pass. Gives it on. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. With a ball but not really making any ground. He plays the ball on halfway.
Bang! What a tackle.
Plays it right on halfway. Hunts it. Jenkins catches it on the full. Almost away. They shepherd him towards the sideline. And he's stopped in that one.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Almost through. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. Feeds the short ball. And met front on by that tackle. They toss him to ground.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Snappy pass. He's almost made his way through. This is excellent attack. Finds support inside. Leota. A good two-man tackle there. Looks and turns the ball inside. He surges forward. You only have to touch the grass for a nanosecond to score a try. And I think he did that. That is a try. A chance to add another 2 still to come.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Schneider is having a shocker with a boot. They have only converted 1 from 3. Kick is good, and that has tied up the scores. Hopefully that'll settle the nerves. Drives this kick off long. Cleary able to take that catch. Leota shakes him up. Crashes to the ground.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
His teammates get just a small chance to rest as he kicks for the sideline. Kicks it into touch with a long kick.
I like that kick. Perfectly weighted. Good pressure here.
Cleary. Sorensen. And down he goes. Plays it. That's a clever pass. Blocked by the tackle. And he's blocked by the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Held goal by the ref. And the attack just keeps on coming. Works it on. Has a go with the defence. Wrapped up. No way through. Tests the defence with a short ball. To'o. Driving him towards touch. Just manages to stay in play. The Storm looking shaky. Threads the grubber kick through. They're over again. The build-up to that try had all the skills. Sizes up the conversion attempt. Schneider is shanking like a champion and has landed a paltry 2 from 4. And they'll pick up the points.
It's funny what momentum can do in rugby league, especially when you've got a crowd like this urging you on.
Kicks it off deep. That's good positional play to take the kick. He's tackled. Defence has prevented an offload. There's the first tackle. Yo. Met front on. That's 2. Nice work. Short pass. Martin keeps going.
He's proving elusive.
Gets it away. Leota makes the tackle. Wrapped up like a sausage.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
Feeds it on. He's got momentum. And not able to offload as they come in over the top.
Takes the safe option.
Grab there. Powerful defence.
They're in dire straits at the moment.
Plays the ball. Schneider with a torpedo punt. Katoa takes it on the full. He's shut down there by the defence. Rushes into dummy half. Uto Ikamanu. Front on defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Holding up a short pass. Nice tackle. King with momentum. Comes up with a play the ball. Munster.
Well done.
Coates. Caught there. He was just about through. Passes inside. No advantage there. The referee has called up play. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Well held. No way through. That's the first of 6. Passes wide. Edwards weaves his way through that tackle. And taken by the defence.
They need to get their act together, Vossi.
Sends it back inside. Edwards. Quick with the pass. Sorensen. They grab another. The onslaught continues. The Storm. Defence looking very, very ordinary out there. We're only minutes into the match, and already the game is slipping away.
Oh, yeah. A fantastic try scored there.
Shot at goal still to come, and a chance for another 2 points. Schneider has been so-so with a boot. And looking at the stats, we see they have kicked 3 from 5. He slots it over for 2.
The Panthers will take a lot of confidence from that, and I'd say we'll be looking to push on. Important set of 6 coming up for both sides.
Pappenhausen restarts play. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Blocked by the defence. He's buried in the tackle. Slips in the short one. Finds support. He surges forward. Referee calls help.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Lovely pass. Is dragged to the ground. They just keep on coming here. Yo. And that's a good tackle. Shut down by the defence.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Cleary. Edwards. Captured by the defence.
Big play.
That's a long pass. He punts it. Warbrick. Under it. Forced backwards. A wall of defenders.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Lays it off. Caught there. And they seize him.
Absolutely no way through there.
Just a little pause as they kick for the sideline. Kicks it into touch. Gets the dummy half. Caught there. Swamping tackle.
Beautiful.
This time it's a short pass. Throws the dummy. Grab there. Hughes. Powers forward. Moves it on. McDonald. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here.
Definitely an opportunity there.
King. Uto Ikamanu. 20 away and the play the ball. There's the play the ball 20 metres away. Dumped in the tackle. Cutout ball. He's launched the high kick. Halted by the defence. That's one. Edwards. What a step. Almost through. He's wound up on this run.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
With a little bullet pass. They're in hot pursuit. With an offload. Nice tackle. And he runs into some effective defence. That's the first. Flicks the ball inside. They force him back. Real force in this defence. There's the second. McDonald. He's tackled. Stands and passes. 2 able to come in defence. That's 3. Munster. Katoa. He's got momentum. The Storm threatening to come up with points. This is just outstanding defence here. Seized in the tackle. At dummy half. McDonald. No way through. The Panthers weather the Storm with some quality defending there. They'll need to follow up with some strong offensive play now. Is rounded up.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
He's tackled. Held as the call from the referee. Ref shouts, second tackle. Edwards. Jenkins.
Nice pass.
Brought to ground close to the sideline.
Looking sharp in attack.
Kenny. Turns it inside. He plays the ball on halfway.
Some enterprising play.
Loops it over the top. Bamboozles the defence with a step.
That's an alarming amount of missed tackles tonight. It's like they're playing with the lights off.
Play the ball now. Oh, good ball. Yo knocks it on. Munster loops a pass. Pappenhausen surges forward in the tackle. Katoa, Uto Ikamanu. Grabbed by the defence. That's the second. Passes. Munster has a go with the defence. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. That's the third. That's a good ball and all tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
Gives it on. That is a pass, Cameron. Confronted by the defence. Nice defence there. Shut down. That's good defence there. Finds support inside. Puts up the bomb. Don't worry about pressure. He never took his eyes off the ball. To'o with momentum. And picked up in the tackle. Flicks a short pass. Edwards. Blocked by the defence. Is tackled after making good metres.
A solid chase there.
Gets the ball. McLean. Jenkins. He's tackled. Contained by the defence.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
No chance of an offload in that tackle.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Martin.
Great pass.
Thrown to ground. They roll forward again. Plays it. Nice vision. Cut out ball. They've come away with it.
Very poor play from the home team. The coach will be spewing.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Driven back. And down he goes. And that's the second. Shovels it wide. Katoa. Classic tackle. The Storm unable to break through. 3 is the call. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Held on the 30-metre line. Works it on. Grab there. Picked off by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Liero. Kick, and look how high this is. Edwards catches it on the full. Kenny restarts the play with a tap.
They've been presented with a perfect chance to add to their score here.
Very effective tackle, that one. Count is 0. Has a look and flicks it inside. Garner caught there. They toss him to ground. Snappy pass. No respect for ball security. Crashes to the ground. Delivering the short ball. Dragged down. They will play it. That is the second tackle. Uto Ikamanu shovels it on. Forced backwards. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. Is halfway through this set. Caught there. He's caught by the defence. Ref says 4. Goes wide. Tries the inside pass. And now he's held just 10 metres out. That's the 5th tackle. Well, he's produced a grubber kick. He's over the line, but I'm not so sure it's a 4-pointer. Here we go. It's video ref time. Well, here's some controversy. The video referee says try. Sizes up the conversion attempt. Pappenhausen has had mixed results with a boot and has only managed to convert 2 from 4. Good kick, and they'll get the points. Kicks off deep into enemy territory. Munster able to take that catch. Nice tackle. He's got momentum. And he's blocked by the defence. Comes up with a play the ball. Pappenhausen. And he'll be forced to play it.
Takes the safe option.
With a quick pass. Blore.
Well done.
They force him back. Defence has prevented an offload.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
He's taken there in that tackle. Unable to break through. Hughes. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. That's good, getting to the loose ball. Twinkle toes. He surges forward. Just manages to keep it in touch. That's the first of 6. Oh, Henry with the break. Able to stand in the tackle. And almost beats the defence.
The safer option taken there.
Schneider. Gunner. Well held. No way through. They've got the momentum in attack. Able to get a one-handed offload. Great strength. Great fend. Grant puts him away. The Panthers attacking strongly. Martin plays it 10 metres out. This is excellent attack. Rushes into dummy half. The referee has called them back. No advantage. Plays the ball. Finds support. Blocked by the tackle. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Hughes driving forward. Met front on. That's 2. Slips in the short one. Lovely pass. Warbrick gobbles him up. Just manages to stay in play. That is tackle number 3. Hughes. Overpowered by the defence. Passes inside. They're closing the gap. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Absolutely no way through there.
Hughes. Look at Cameron Smith's face. They've knocked on.
Oh dear, terrible mistake this. Their teammates will have to front up now on defence.
That's commitment getting to the loose ball. Breaks the line. And they put a stop to his run. Gets to dummy half. Nice. Good tackle. They've got there. Possibly scored. Have they got it down? So straight back to the 10 for a play the ball. With a short ball. Mesmerises the defence with a step. Close to the line. Still defence to beat. Lays it off. Driven back. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. Still a couple of tackles left here. Forward pass. No doubts about that one. Referee has called a scrum now. Edwards moves it on. Tungle runs past the defence. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground. First tackle up. This time it's a short pass. Referee calls help. That's 1. Plays it on the halfway line. Confronted by the defence. Katoa powers forward. And he's stopped in that one.
Beautiful.
Uto Ikamanu. Classic tackle. Shut down by the defence. Tries a back pass inside. King. And taken by the defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Liero. Blocked by the defence. Hill called by the ref. Strong defence here. Sends it back inside. King. Held just 5 metres away from the try line. At dummy half. Feeds it on. Quick to get to the loose ball. Leota with momentum. Gunner chasing well. 2 in the tackle and they round him up.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Henry. He's tackled. Referee shouting hell halfway through this set with a little bullet pass. He's shut down there by the defence. On play number 4. Schneider, they're in hot pursuit.
He's worked tirelessly for his teammates tonight. What a performance.
Full time, folks, and there we have it. Well, Cameron, that match proved to be a smorgasbord of points.
Absolutely. They've got to go to the finals and go through to the big one.
Well said. Can't wait until next time. See you later. A very good evening. I'm Andrew Voss. We're coming to you from Allianz Stadium as we welcome you to tonight's clash between the Storm and the Bulldogs. And with me as always, Cameron Smith. Conditions absolutely perfect for this match. What do you make of the clash, Cameron?
G'day, Vossi. Beautiful conditions for football under lights here. Just a small breeze that may strengthen later. Perfect weather, really. Both teams have enjoyed a good build-up to this clash. They'll be keen to get out there and get stuck in. It's going to be a cracker.
So, finals not far away. Get set, strap yourselves in for this one. We are all ready for the start of this one. With a long kick-off. Hughes, able to take that catch. Blocked by the defence. Uto Ikamanu, powers forward. Grabbed by the defence. At dummy half, passes. Hughes, gobbles him up. Dragged down.
Takes a safe option.
Holding up a short pass. Uto Ikamanu. Held goal by the ref.
Bang! What a tackle.
Shovels it on. Confronted by the defence. Nice defence there.
The safer option taken there.
Has a look and flicks it inside. He's got momentum. And he's stopped in that one.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
That is a pass, Cameron. Tries his luck with the ball. That's a good take. He's shut down there by the defence. Shut down. That's good defence there. Gives it on. And met front on by that tackle. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Gets the dummy half. Kick out.
Nice pass.
Bloor puts him away. Plays it. Passes inside. Tracy. Sexton.
Well done.
He surges forward. Ball and all tackle. Play the ball now. Man. And down he goes. The Bulldogs attacking strongly. Curran. And he'll be forced to play it. This is excellent attack. Comes up with a play the ball. Burton. Punting. Warbrick marks the ball. Has a go with the defence. Nailed in that tackle.
Absolutely no way through there.
Hughes explodes through the defence. The referee has called them back. No advantage.
Well, that spill has certainly put the pressure on Vossi. How will they respond?
That's a clever pass. He's almost made his way through. Rushes into dummy half. Kick out. He's tackled. Looking to score here, right on the line. Turns it inside. Tracy. That's a try to the visitors. Plenty of defence, but he still crashes through.
Ah, yes. The away supporters are making a lot of noise after that brilliant try, Vossi. The opposition were absolutely bamboozled in defence and had no answer to that.
Won't be rushing this kick.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
2 more points.
Always a good way to settle the nerves, if there are any.
Kicks off deep into enemy territory. And he's right in position to field the kick. There's the tackle. And they seize him.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Sexton. Preston. Crashes to the ground.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Tracy.
Great pass.
And he won't be making any more metres there.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Tests the defence with a short ball. He's caught by the defence.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Curran. Grab there. No chance of an offload in that tackle.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Plays the ball. Cuts out a few of his teammates. With a torpedo punt. Warbrick shakes him up. Halted by the defence.
Beautiful.
Tries a back pass inside. Blore with momentum. Wonderful tackle. That's the second. Oh, good ball. Pappenhausen. Almost away. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
A solid chase there.
Grab there. A wall of defenders.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Pappenhausen. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. Sends it back inside. Tries his luck with a grubber kick. No way through. No result on the last, and we'll have a changeover. Curran hits it up. Nice. Good tackle. Referee calls help.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Pass is short. Man, that pass hasn't found the mark. That's an intercept. There's the play the ball. 15 metres away. Gets the ball. Loops it over the top. Warbrick driving him towards touch. Lays it off. Grant feeds it on. The opportunity to score is still on. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. He's tackled, but they're over the try line. Great tackle, but momentum has got him over.
The Storm decided to play a bit of hot potato in scoring this try. Some wonderful support play and what was a beautifully executed team try.
Look at the focus as he lines this one up. That kick, it's close, but it's no cigar. What can you say? 2 points go begging, and the gloss has been taken off their first try. drives this kick off long. Munster latches onto that kick. Nice, good tackle. Strong defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Liero. Good pressure from the chasers. Almost through. Finally rounded up. With a little bullet pass. Cut out ball. Warbrick. Blocked by the tackle. Pushing him towards the touchline. Pappenhausen. Rounded up by the defence. Strong defence here. Finds support. Crushed like a bulb of garlic. Referee shouting held. Sends that pass out. There's the punt. Montoya collects it on the full. Defence has prevented an offload.
A very good chase on that kick.
Flicks the ball inside. He's tackled. And he's blocked by the defence. And that is tackle number 2. Curran. Picked off by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
They've got numbers. Offloads the ball. Run on defence.
Some enterprising play.
Lovely pass. Give it away, son. You've lost the ball.
Very poor play from the away team. The coach will be spewing.
Slips in the short one. Confronted by a strong tackle. Held as the call from the referee. That's 2. Katoa. Blocked by the defence. He's got momentum. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. He's halfway through this set. Close to the line. Still defence to beat. With a short ball. The Storm are over the line and Cameron didn't see it. And I don't know, but you're meant to be the expert, Cameron. Referee says back to the 10 for a play the ball. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. That's the set complete. It's a changeover. King. A textbook tackle. Captured by the defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Curran. Able to come up with a hit. Wrapped up. No way through. Delivering the short ball. Kick out. Driven back. Well held. No way through. They just keep on coming here. Burton. A battering tackle. Nearly into touch there.
How long before they crack?
Fires out a pass. Curran. He surges forward. Brought down on the 40-metre line. And the attack just keeps on coming. Loops it long. Hunts it. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Weaves his way through that tackle. He was just about through. Works it on. Snappy pass. And he's met front on. They toss him to ground. And that's the second. Feeds the short ball. Pappenhausen. Warbrick. There's the tackle. Real force in this defence.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
He's tackled. Hughes with momentum. Wrapped up like a sausage. At dummy half, Munster. Katoa. 2 in the tackle does the job. 5th tackle now. Loops a pass. The high ball. Quick to get to the loose ball. That's another try. Well, they're off to a very good start here. They want to continue putting the pressure on.
The fans rise and celebrate a beautifully orchestrated try. Their team's 2nd try in very quick succession here. The away side will be a little shell-shocked and will want to tighten things up very quickly.
Now the chance to add the extras.
I think he'll land this one.
He's missed the kick. Kicks long. Munster under it. Nice tackle. Mid front on. That's one. Play the ball now. Liero. Pappenhausen.
Nice pass.
Caught by two defenders. Gets to dummy half. Munster. Confronted by the defence. The Storm unable to break through.
Absolutely no way through there.
Passes. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. Moves it on. Katoa.
Well done.
Almost through. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. This is just outstanding defence here. Gets a kick away. Tracy there to field the kick. Pushed back in the tackle. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. Rushes into dummy half. Preston is dragged to the ground. Second of 6 tackles there. Powerful defence. Halfway through the count. Comes up with a play the ball. Nice tackle. He's shut down there by the defence. That's the 4th. Shovels it wide. That is a pass, Cameron. They drive him back. Defence comes over the top. It's wave after wave of attack. Great vision. Passes long. Launches a kick. That's good positional play to take the kick. Almost away. Warbrick driving forward. Makes some ground. Plays it. Liero. Chan. 1, 2, 3. Plenty of defenders there. Second tackle there. Hughes.
Great pass.
Preston puts him away. 3 is the call. Finds support inside. Gives it on. Plays the ball 30 metres out from the line. That's 4. Passes inside. Grab there. Seized in the tackle. Last tackle coming up. Plays the ball. Delivers a long ball. Punting. Montoya with a good catch. On a good run. Forced backwards. Good play. They grab some decent territory.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Have coughed it up and lost possession. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Nice work. Short pass. Sherry powers forward. Held call by the ref.
Takes a safe option.
Oh, good ball. Blocked by the tackle. Collected there on halfway. There's the second. Turns it inside. He's got momentum. 40 out and called to play the ball.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Blocked by the defence. 2 defenders put an end to his run. The Bulldogs attacking strongly. Burton. They force him back. My word, that's a good tackle. Man. Launches a bomb. Launches a bomb. What a catch. Caught it well and is tackled. 2 defenders and he's down.
Beautiful.
Grant. Liero. Ball and all tackle.
Bang. What a tackle.
Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Caught there. No way through. Liero. Great strength. Great fend. He surges forward. And he's stopped in that one. With a ball but not really making any ground. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. Tracy collects the ball. Plays it right on halfway. Katoa. A textbook tackle. He's tackled just 20 metres away.
Looking sharp in attack.
McDonald, 15 metres out from the try line. A wall of defenders. Gets the ball. Liero. Glor. He is so close to getting there. Munster loops it over the top. With a dive, he gets there. The onslaught continues. The Bulldogs. Defence looking very, very ordinary out there. We're only minutes into the match, and already the game is slipping away. He's looking to add the extras.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Well done. 2 points from the kick. Hopefully that'll settle the nerves. The Storm lead by 8. Kicks it off deep. Hughes catches it on the full. A battering tackle is rounded up.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Lays it off. He's caught by the defence. Tests the defence with a short ball. Sends that pass out. Good step. Warbrick gobbles him up. And his run is ended.
A solid chase there.
Flicks the ball inside. Halted by the defence. Strong defence here. Warbrick collected in the tackle. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. Shut down. That's good defence there. Bunts. And he's right in position to field the kick. Tracy with momentum. Dragged down. That's the first. Man. Contained by the defence. Flicks a short pass. Feeds it on. And he'll be forced to play it. And now that is the third tackle. Kick out. Grab there. Rounded up by the defence. Cuts out a few of his teammates. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. Twinkle toes. Wrestling him towards the sideline. Hughes. Chan. And the tackle is made. Strong defence. That's the second. With a quick pass. McDonald. Katoa driving forward. Nice defence there. He's halfway through this set. Munster. Cutout ball. McDonald able to come up with a hit. Held on the 40-metre line.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
That's a clever pass. Has a go with the defence. Wrapped up. No way through. Just 1 to go in the set. Has a look and passes long. With a torpedo punt. Carraz marks the ball. Front on defence. On tackle number 1. Tries the inside pass. Tupanua. Confronted by the defence. And he's blocked by the defence. That's 2. Burton. Preston powers forward. Held as the call from the referee.
How long before they crack?
Tracy. Montoya. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. That's the third. Feeds the short ball. Sidestep.
He's proving elusive.
40 away and he plays the ball. First tackle there. Hughes. Lovely pass. Caught there. He's got momentum. Thrown to ground.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Has a look and flicks it inside. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Plays the ball just 10 metres out. We reach tackle number 4. McDonald. He surges forward. They are over the line. I'm looking at Cameron. Nah, he's not sure. He's shaking his head. Well, he's over the line, but gets set for the video referee. He's had a look at the replays, and he says no try. At dummy half, sends it back inside. Put him down for another try. Pappenhausen has really turned up the heat here in this match.
Try time. All in the one motion. Rub it ahead and score. The defenders absolutely gobsmacked. They had no answer to that piece of brilliance.
Now we focus on the conversion to come. Two more points.
The coach will be over the moon with this performance so far. Still a long way to go, though.
The Storm lead by 14. Burton restarts play. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Grab there. Chan surges forward in the tackle. Met front on. Play the ball now. Liero. Katoa.
Nice pass.
Met by a wall of defence. Gets the dummy half. Munster.
Well done.
He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. And you'll find that's the third tackle. King. Blocked by the defence. The Storm unable to break through. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. Blore stands and passes. Caught there. Gathered in the tackle. Unable to break through. That's the first half done and dusted. The Storm in front, and their coach will be thrilled with the performance.
The visitors won't be doing it easy after that first half performance. The coach will have noted a number of areas that they need to concentrate on in the second half if they are to come back from this and make a game of it.
Well, that's the opinion of Cameron, and we'll have more of his thoughts in the second half. Second half begins. Burton latches onto that kick. A battering tackle. They toss him to ground.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Pass is short. Tracy.
Great pass.
Arms are free, and there's the offload. Sexton with momentum. Referee calls help. Passes. King. Absolutely smashed by the defence. Plays it. Looks and turns the ball inside. Sexton shakes him up. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground. We reach play number 4. Fends off the defence. Driven back in the tackle. Rushes into dummy half. Man, there's pressure on this kick. The Bulldogs gather the high one. And he pulls him down just short of the try line. So, some great defensive work, and they get the ball. They're not out of the woods yet, though. They'll need a strong set to get the ball out of their own half. Plays the ball. Uto Ikamanu. Nice tackle. He's shut down there by the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Moves it on. And they seize him. Comes up with a play the ball. Delivering the short ball. Liero gobbles him up. Tackling in numbers here.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Uto Ikamanu. Very effective tackle, that one. Goes long with the pass. The punt. Tracy under it. Fooling the defence with that step. Referee shouting hell. That's the first of 6. With a short ball. Hits it up. Wrapped up like a sausage.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Burton. Tracy. He's got momentum. And down he goes. They reach tackle 3. Fires out a pass. Shovels it on. Works it on. Grab there. Captured by the defence. This is just outstanding defence here. They drive him back. He's almost made his way through. Loops a pass. Loops it long. Here's the bomb. Don't worry about pressure. He never took his eyes off the ball. Two defenders driving to make the tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
Passes inside. Blore driving forward. Man puts him away.
Looking sharp in attack.
Darting along.
Like a thief in the night.
Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Blore with an offload. Blocked by the tackle. Gathered in on halfway. Plays it right on halfway. King. Uto Ikamanu. Well held. No way through. The Storm attacking strongly. Munster hunts it. Carraz with a good catch. And almost beats the defence. That is the first tackle. Kick out. Grab there. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. Shovels it wide. Holding up a short pass. Pushing him towards the touchline. Defence comes over the top. Turns it inside. Running along. Kick out. Makes the tackle. And he's stopped in that one. Gets the ball. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. He surges forward. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. 5 tackles. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. 2 able to come in defence. That's the set complete. It's a changeover. Gives it on. Blore. Blocked by the defence. Caught by 2 defenders. Tackle 1 completed. King throws himself into the defence. Halted by the defence.
Beautiful.
That is a pass, Cameron. Goes wide. Confronted by the defence. And he runs into some effective defence. Slips in the short one. Defence has prevented an offload. 4. Finds support. Liero. A wall of defenders. Last tackle coming up. That's a long pass. With a punt. And he's right in position to field the kick. Driven back. Picked off by the defence. That's 1. Flicks the ball inside. He's taken there in that tackle. That's tackle number 2 right there. Sexton. Tracy. Forced backwards. And taken by the defence. Tries a back pass inside. The Bulldogs not able to break through the strong defence on play number 4. Wonderful tackle. Shut down. That's good defence there. Cut out ball. Punts. Warbrick able to take that catch. Crashes to the ground. Pappenhausen beats a man. Gets it away. Feeds it on. There's the tackle. Held call by the ref.
Some enterprising play.
This time it's a short pass. Pappenhausen. Caught there. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Absolutely no way through there.
Battered by the defence. Lays it off. Hughes. Warbrick. He's tackled. They work him in towards touch. Plays it on the halfway. Kick out. And he'll be forced to play it. That's tackle number 1. Tries the inside pass. Oh, good ball. Almost away. Thrown to ground. That's the second. Has a look and flicks it inside. Curran. Nice defence there. Plays the ball a couple out. Driven back in the tackle. The Bulldogs throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Strong defence here. 2 defenders and he's down. Tests the defence with a short ball. They force him back. No way through. The Bulldogs threw everything they had into that last set, but unable to break through some very solid defence. Ball and all tackle. That's the first. With a quick pass. Held as the call from the referee. And that's the second. Munster. Coates. They shepherd him towards the sideline. At dummy half. Sends it back inside. Whoops. There's the intercept.
Terrible mistake.
Grabbed by the defence.
How long before they crack?
Coates. Katoa. He's caught by the defence. First tackle there. With a little bullet pass. Give it away, son. You've lost the ball. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Kick out. He's tackled. And they managed to wrap him up right on the halfway. There's the second. Preston. He's got momentum. Well, he's somewhere in that tackle.
Takes the safe option.
Play the ball now. Curran. Caught there. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Montoya. Sucked in the defenders and still offloaded. Met front on. Just one to go in the set. Gets the dummy half. Man.
Well done.
The ball has been taken.
Oh, silly schoolboy errors.
Overpowered by the defence. The Storm get the handover. They should be proud of themselves for that effort. That was some quality defensive work. And he's blocked by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Uto Ikamanu. A heavy tackle. One-handed offload. His teammates get just a small chance to rest as he kicks for the sideline.
Let's see if this decision amounts to anything.
That's a good kick, that one. Nice work. Short pass. Coates. Driving him towards touch. Wrapped up close to the sideline. That's tackle one. Liero. The Storm. Threatening to score. Threatening to score. Finds support inside. I'm a long way away, but I think he's got it down. Here we go, folks. It's video referee time. That's the green light. It's a try. Now the chance to add the extras.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
A couple of points to the tally there.
It's funny what momentum can do in rugby league, especially when you've got a crowd like this urging you on.
The Storm lead by 20. Kicks long. That's good positional play to take the kick. A battering tackle. He's shut down there by the defence. Plays the ball. Snappy pass. Caught by a pair of defenders. Second of 6 tackles there. Munster. That's a wide ball. Hughes driving forward. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Confronted by the defence. Rushes into dummy half. Munster.
Great pass.
Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. This is excellent attack. Gets a kick away. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Driven back. Is rounded up.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Quick with a pass. Nailed in that tackle.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Dragged down. 3 is the call. Plays it. Feeds the short ball. Burton. They drive him back. Front on defence. Still a couple of tackles up their sleeves here. Man. Sexton.
Nice pass.
Referee shouting held.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Good pressure from the chasers. Coates marks the ball. Blocked by the tackle. Wrapped up, no way through. Comes up with a play the ball. Pappenhausen. Offloads. McDonald. Good front on defence. Tackling in numbers here.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
With a short ball. And the tackle is made. Captured by the defence.
The safer option taken there.
Liero. He's almost made his way through.
They look a bit panicked at the moment. They need to calm it down and focus.
Blocked by the defence. He surges forward. Well held, no way through. The Storm on the charge. Puts in the grubber. And he's over. The onslaught continues. The Bulldogs. Defence looking very, very ordinary out there. We're only minutes into the match, and already the game is slipping away. Pappenhausen with a job of trying to land this one. Pappenhausen has had mixed results with a boot, and the stats show they have landed 3 from 5. Well done. 2 points from the kick. The Storm lead by 26. The kickoff is deep. Pappenhausen there to field the kick. Has a go at the defence. Met by a wall of defence. On tackle number 1. Blore. He's got momentum. And he's stopped in that one. Turns it inside. Caught there. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. They've got the momentum in attack. On halfway.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
He's tackled. Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball. Good vision. Passes long. The punt. Carraz catches it on the full. They force him back. He was just about through. There's the first tackle. Tupanua. Curran. Grab there. Rounded up by the defence. That's 2. Passes short. King. Wrapped up like a sausage. Works it on. Burton. Grab there. They toss him to ground. That's 4. Gives it on. The Bulldogs unable to break through. Nice vision. Cut out ball. Kicks. And he's right in position to field the kick. Is tackled after making good metres. A snappy pass. Confronted by a strong tackle. Crashes to the ground. Shovels it wide. Fooling the defence with that step. 40 away and he plays the ball. Uto Ikamanu. Blore. He's tackled. Ref says play the ball. 15 metres out. They continue to roll forward. Howarth. Nice. Good tackle. Getting closer now. 15 metres out. This is a relentless attack. Passes inside. Knock on.
Knock on!
Finds support. Kick out. Forced backwards. Wonderful tackle. Tracy. He's tackled. And he'll be forced to play it.
Looking sharp in attack.
This time it's a short pass. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Absolutely no way through there.
Curran caught there. And he runs into some effective defence. We reach play number 4. Offloads the ball. The Bulldogs not able to break through the strong defence.
Bang! What a tackle.
With a torpedo punt. Coates able to take that catch. Sexton puts him away. Passes. Katoa blocked by the tackle. Powerful defence. Blore lays it off. Pappenhausen powers forward. At dummy half, flicks a short pass. Howarth, Warbrick. 2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground.
How long before they crack?
Moves it on. Grant. Hit up hard and straight. Grab there. Chan with momentum. Finally brought to ground. Tests the defence with a short ball. Is dragged to the ground. The Bulldogs holding on for dear life, and they get the handover. Still not out of trouble yet, though. Sexton driving forward. And they seize him. That's the first tackle. Flicks the ball inside. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Curran. He's tackled. 2 of them combined to bring him down. Kick out. No way through.
Beautiful.
That is a pass, Cameron. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Brought down close to the sideline.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
Defence has prevented an offload.
Takes the safe option.
Gets the ball. The ball's turned over. It's an intercept. He surges forward. Mid-front on. Tries a back pass inside. There's the tackle. And his run has ended.
A solid chase there.
Gets to dummy half. Curran. He's tackled. Overpowered by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
King. The Bulldogs throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. On tackle 4. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Strong defence here. Tries his luck with the ball. That's a good take. Caught it well in a straightaway tackle. Strong defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Hughes. He's caught by the defence. That's the second tackle. They're closing the gap. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. McDonald. Stopped by the defence. He's got momentum. Halted by the defence. Play the ball now. Munster.
Well done.
Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. And they've managed to get the ball. Ball and all tackle. That's one. Lovely pass. Preston. And he's blocked by the defence. There's the second. Finds support inside. Burton has a go with the defence. And taken by the defence. He's halfway through this set. There's the siren for full time. Driven back in the tackle. And that's full time, but I don't want it to end. It's been great rugby league. What did you think of the match, Cameron?
The Storm have won the game and their opponents will be disappointed they didn't take their chances. The coach will be happy with the way they used the football overall, and the defensive display was outstanding.
So, on behalf of Cameron Smith, I'm Andrew Voss. We'll Hello everyone, I'm Andrew Voss. We're coming to you from Allianz Stadium as we bring you coverage of tonight's clash between the Storm and the Roosters. And with me as always, Cameron Smith. Well, Cameron, the favourites will have to be very careful here. This isn't as clear-cut as it seems.
Thanks, Fossey. Well, both sides will be trying to end their seasons on a high note, that's for sure. They'll be disappointed about their form this year. Injury may not have helped. There are some talented players in both lineups, so I expect to see some decent football play here.
So, final's not far away. Get set, strap yourselves in for this one. It could be a fiery opening to this game. We're ready to begin. Places the kick off deep. That's good positional play to take the kick. A textbook tackle. Shut down by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
He's caught by the defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Feeds it on. Elegance.
Great pass.
He's got momentum. The Roosters throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
The safer option taken there.
No way through.
Bang! What a tackle.
Crichton picks up the ball. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there. At dummy half. Good vision. Passes long. Hunts. Coates. There to field the kick. Nearly into touch there.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Uto Ikamanu. Rounded up by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Feeds the short ball. Very effective tackle, that one.
Penalty!
Look to find the touchline from this penalty.
Wanting to keep the pressure on, they'll look to find touch.
Back-to-back sets of 6 coming up. Plays it. Slips in the short one. Nice. Good tackle. Wrestling him towards the sideline. Plays it on the halfway line. Cut out ball. Run on defence.
Takes a safe option.
Rushes into dummy half. Elegance. Tedesco.
Nice pass.
Met front on.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Lays it off. Passes short. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here.
Beautiful.
They're closing in. They force him back. Nice defence there. That's the fourth. Plays the ball. Watson. The Roosters unable to break through. Play the ball now. Elegance tries his luck with a grubber kick. Blocked by the defence. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
And taken by the defence. There's the second. A battering tackle. And he's stopped in that one.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Contained by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. Plays it on the halfway. Collins shakes him up. Finally brought to ground. That's the first tackle. Quick with the pass. Nawanga Nituasi. They work him in towards touch. Dragged down. Second of 6 tackles there. Confronted by the defence. Overpowered by the defence. Turns it inside. It's a 4-pointer. What about that? The home crowd can't believe it. Now the chance to add the extras. Conversion is successful.
Always a great way to settle things down. Get some points on the board.
The Roosters lead by 6. Decides the deep kick is the way to go. Tedesco takes it on the full. Has a go at the defence. Picked up in the tackle. That's the first of 6. Tests the defence with a short ball. Hughes puts him away. Comes up with a play the ball. A snappy pass. Referee shouting hell.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Gives it on. Tedesco.
Well done.
Almost away. 40 out and called to play the ball. This is just outstanding defence here. Forced backwards. That's a good ball and all tackle. Strong defence here. Gets the dummy half. Elliott gets a kick away. Warbrick collects it on the full. Grab there. Pushing him towards the touchline. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground.
How long before they crack?
Heave-ho in that tackle. Second tackle there. Brings it up. Bloor gobbles him up. He's got momentum. Picked off by the defence.
Some enterprising play.
Passes with a line break. They're over the line.
The Storm have gone the distance in scoring that try, Bossy. This team have the skill to attack from anywhere and are very dangerous when they're in this kind of mood. Absolutely stunning play.
Opportunity to add the extras. That kick right on line. 2 points. Kicks off deep into enemy territory. And he's right in position to field the kick. Now with a hitter. He's tackled. And they seize him.
A solid chase there.
Shovels it wide. Loops a pass. Oh, the earth is shaken. What a tackle. Moves it on. Howarth. Oh, he's through the line. Collected there on halfway.
The Roosters showed no commitment on that play. Disappointing.
Caught there. He surges forward. And down he goes. Fires out a pass. Howarth. And almost beats the defence. They've got the momentum in attack. Looks. He puts in the grubber. King with momentum. He's over the line. Pointer. Here we go. It's video ref
Let's
time.
check the video replay.
Try is the call. Sizes up the conversion attempt. Successful with a conversion. No problems at all. He doesn't miss those. The kickoff is long. Pappenhausen under it. Blocked by the tackle. Powerful defence. With a short ball. Gets the ball. Katoa powers forward. Halted by the defence. That's 2. With a quick pass. Liero. That has shaken him up. 2 able to come in defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Watson. Elegance. Nice tackle. Wrapped up like a sausage. And that's the second. Loops it over the top. The Roosters not able to break through the strong defence. Elegance. The Storm defend their line. Real force in this defence. Flicks a short pass. Works it on. Watson driving forward. Looking to score here. Right on the line. Plays the ball a couple out. Ref rules knock on there. Confronted by a strong tackle. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload.
Looking sharp in attack.
Finds support. Katoa. Blocked by the defence. Is tackled after making good metres.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Coates breaks the line. 50 metres out. Gets it away. Running along.
Look at him. Down to a jog. Doing it easy.
Wrapped up close to the sideline. Second tackle up. Has a look and flicks it inside. Uto Ikamanu. And he's blocked by the defence. Holding up a short pass. Grab there. Wrapped up. No way through. This is a relentless attack. Feeds it on. 2 in the tackle. And they get him to ground. Maintaining their advantage in attack. The high ball. Nawanga Nituasi with a good catch. Well done. Back to the field of play.
What a take. Hit hard, but the ball is secure. Great play.
Is dragged to the ground.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Watson shakes him up. He's got momentum. He's shut down there by the defence.
The safer option taken there.
Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Thrown to ground. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Lenu, confronted by the defence. And he'll be forced to play it. At dummy half. Oh, good ball. With a torpedo punt. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. He's tackled. Finally wrapped up. First tackle. Plays it. Nice work. Short pass. Captured by the defence. That's the second. Shovels it on. Cut out ball. He's tackled. They toss him to ground. The Storm on the charge. Blore. Offloads. Liero. Defence comes over the top.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
Pappenhausen. And with a step. Warbrick gobbles him up. 2 defenders put an end to his run. They roll forward again. Find support inside. They could have done without that. A drop ball. Clear of another tackle. Well held. No way through. Count is 0. That's a clever pass. Radley. Front on defence.
Takes the safe option.
Play the ball now. Walker. Tedesco. Tupou. They work him in towards touch. Plays the ball. Sends it back inside. And he's run into a good tackle there. He's tackled. Makes some ground.
Beautiful.
Rushes into dummy half. Quick to get to the loose ball. The Roosters throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
2 defenders driving to make the tackle. That's the 5th tackle. Play the ball on the 20-metre line. Whoa, this ball is going up. Warbrick under the bomb and cool under pressure. Rounded up by the defence. Tries the inside pass. Katoa makes the tackle. He surges forward. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. Lays it off. Feeds the short ball. Coates Held as the call from the referee. The Storm attacking strongly. Liero. No advantage there. Referee has called up play.
Oh dear, terrible mistake this. Their teammates will have to front up now on defence.
Snappy pass. Pass is short. Referee calls help. Walker. Tedesco. Tupou. Drag towards the touchline. Strong defence. Turns it inside. Radley. Nice defence there. Third tackle and a play the ball. Walker. White. The Roosters threatening to come up with points. Big impact. The referee has called them back. No advantage. And now the scrum to pack. Shows some urgency getting to the loose ball. Caught there. Watson puts him away.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Drag down. Comes up with a play the ball. Quick with a pass. And he's stopped in that one. They will play it on tackle 3. Katoa.
Well done.
Held call by the ref.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Munster. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. Weaves his way. Just manages to keep it in touch. Gets the dummy half. Plays it on the halfway line. Katoa.
Nice pass.
Plays the ball 40 metres away.
Absolutely no way through there.
Passes. Misses the tackle. Has a go with the defence. Pappenhausen powers forward. Plays it 15 metres out. Sends the attack wide. Howarth shakes him up. Shut down by the defence. Liero. Blore. He's got momentum. Contained in the tackle. 4 tackles up. MacDonald. The Storm. Threatening to score. Threatening to score. That is a pass, Cameron. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. They can hand it over because that's the 6 tackles up. Crichton. Blocked by the defence. Swamping tackle. That's tackle number 1. Watson. Driven back. And he runs into some effective defence. There's the second. Walker. Radley.
Great pass.
Overpowered by the defence. Plays it on the halfway. Good pressure from the chasers. Ball and all tackle. There's the 0 count. Shovels it wide. Crichton. Grab there. Tackling in numbers here. Passes inside. Loops a pass. White. He is so close to getting there. Moves it on. Wong. They're over. But have they grounded the ball here? I don't think so. Referee says back to the 10 for a play the ball. Flicks the ball inside. The Storm defend their line. No way through. Test the defence with a short ball. Just metres from the try line. Sends that pass out. We'll test them on the ground with a grubber kick. Katoa blocks his run. Referee shouting held.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Gives it on. Pappenhausen. Proving hard to put down. Looks and turns the ball inside. Confronted by the defence. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. Fires out a pass. Chan. A textbook tackle. He surges forward. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground.
The defence is struggling to hold him here.
Pappenhausen. Warbrick. It was just about through. They just keep on coming here. Looking for the flanks with that pass. Punting. Tedesco. Able to take that catch. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. On tackle number 1. Gets the ball. Caught there. He's caught by the defence. That's 2. Terrible ball. Terrible. Bit of gusto in the hit-up. White gobbles him up. Stands and passes. The Roosters not able to break through the strong defence. They collide in the tackle. Halted by the defence. Delivering the short ball. Grab there. The Roosters unable to break through. This is just outstanding defence here. Kicks. That's good positional play to take the kick. Caught there. And down he goes. That is the first tackle. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Crashes to the ground. Second of 6 tackles there. Hughes. Caught there. Powerful defence. That's the third. Works it on. McDonald. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. Still a couple of tackles left here. Goes downfield before the 5th. Not sure about the logic behind that. Picked off by the defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Has a look and flicks it inside. Grab there. Walker driving forward. And he's blocked by the defence. With a little bullet pass. Passes long. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. That's the third tackle. White. Caught there. Wrapped up. No way through. Feeds it on. With a short ball. Here's over. The Roosters have had the try awarded, and that'll put more points on the board. Watson got in good position, timed their run, and reaps the reward for a good piece of play.
I enjoy that try, Vossi. Made it look easy.
Now we focus on the conversion to come. That's a good kick.
Their fans will be very pleased with what they're seeing here. Very pleased.
Kicks it off deep. Walker marks the ball. Crash tackle. Wrapped up like a sausage. That's the first of 6. Finds support. Contained by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Crichton shakes him up. And he'll be forced to play it. Plays it. Lenu. He's got momentum. Grabbed by the defence.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Well held. No way through. 5 tackles. At dummy half, Elliott has the job of putting in the punt. And he's right in position to field the kick. 2 of them combined to bring him down. That's the first tackle. Blore. He's tackled. Thrown to ground. And that's the second. That's the first half done and dusted. Cameron, some really good football played in that first half.
Yep, an excellent first half. Both sides were really testing each other out, blow for blow, and some very entertaining football. Hard to pick who was going to go on with this.
It's a closer game than I'd been prepared to call before the teams ran out onto the field. This should make for an exciting second half of footy, and we'll have the second half in just a moment. Welcome back from half-time, and we're underway. Pappenhausen catches it on the full. He's taken there in that tackle. First tackle. Hughes. Confronted by the defence. Rounded up by the defence. That's the second. Munster. Meany. He surges forward. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Halfway through this set. Just manages to stay in play. Strong defence here. Finds support inside. Blocked by the defence. Ref says play the ball 15 metres out. Tackle number 5. This time it's a short pass. No excuse for that drop ball. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. The Roosters weather the Storm with some quality defending there. They'll need to follow up with some strong offensive play now. Rushes into dummy half. Watson passes short. Crushed like a bulb of garlic. Held as the call from the referee. First tackle there. Plays the ball. Liero commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. Munster. What a step. Grab there. Nice defence there. Play the ball now. Desperately close to the goal line. Plays the ball a couple out. Uto Ikamanu. Met by a wall of defence. Shovels it on. Liero. Desperately close to the try line. The Storm threw everything they had into that last set, but unable to break through some very solid defence. Caught by 2 defenders. Comes up with a play the ball. Walker. Tedesco. Makes the tackle. Uto Ikamanu puts him away.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
They toss him to ground. 3 is the call. Nice work. Short pass. Grab there. 2 defenders and he's down.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
With an offload. They're closing in. Wonderful tackle. The Roosters attacking strongly. Gets the dummy half. Elliott.
Well done.
Tries his luck with a kick. Warbrick collects it on the full. They've got the numbers.
He can run.
Makes some ground.
A solid chase there.
Snappy pass. And taken by the defence. That's the second tackle. Hughes. King. He's tackled. He's shut down there by the defence. Halfway through the count. Slips in the short one. Defence comes over the top. Tries a back pass inside. Katoa. Real force in this defence. Shut down. That's good defence there. It's a turnover of possession. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Passes. Watson. Brought down on halfway.
The safer option taken there.
Lays it off. Smith. And almost beats the defence.
How long before they crack?
Walker. Crash tackle. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Lenu. They are back, baby. A simply miraculous try.
I was just getting over the brilliance of the first try, and now they've scored another. It didn't take them long to get up into an attacking position from the restart. They executed that last play to perfection, Vossi.
Opportunity to add the extras.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Walker is striking them well tonight. They have successfully converted 2 from 2. Good kick and
here tonight, and they'll be getting their money's worth right here.
goes long. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Blocked by the tackle. And he's stopped in that one.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Elliott. Two able to come in defence. There's the second. Holding up a short pass. Hits it up. Has a go with the defence. Captured by the defence.
Some enterprising play.
Gives it on. Nawanga. That is a classic ankle tap. Plays it on the halfway line. Moves it on. He's got momentum. That's a good ball and all tackle. On tackle one, that's a clever pass. And some powerful defence coming in.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Howarth. Warbrick. Grab there. He was just about through. Looks and turns the ball inside. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. Tests the defence with a short ball. He's tackled. Close to the line. Still defence to beat. Passes inside. Knock on. No advantage there. The referee has called up play. Sends it back inside. Crichton. He surges forward. Ball and all tackle.
Takes the safe option.
Turns it inside. Flicks a short pass. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. That's two. Flicks the ball inside. Crichton. A wall of defenders.
Penalty.
Second of 6 tackles there. Looking to make some metres with this kick for the sideline.
They've made a brave call to go for touch. This will be a huge set of 6.
This is very long and it's found the line.
A perfectly weighted kick. That's a good result.
Feeds the short ball. Nawanga picks up the ball. Is dragged to the ground.
They're in dire straits at the moment.
Tries the inside pass. Gets the ball. And he runs into some effective defence. On tackle number 2. Walker. They worked hard to bring him down. The Roosters, confident they can score points here. Close to the line, but players to beat. Lenu. My word, that's a good tackle. Lovely pass. Tries a little kick in behind. Tackled in his own goal. Another set of 6 to come. What pressure.
There was no way out of there. Perfectly executed.
That's good positional play to take the kick. And the tackle is made. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. That's one. Elliott.
Great pass.
Brought down close to the sideline.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Watson. Lenu. 2 in the tackle does the job. Has a look and flicks it inside. Tedesco. So close now to the line. Delivering the short ball. Loops a pass. The Roosters are over the line, and Cameron didn't see it, and I don't know, but you're meant to be the expert, Cameron. I can't believe it. No try. Plays it. Finds support. Walker spills the ball, drops his lollies. A snappy pass. Pappenhausen. He's almost made his way through. That's the first of 6. Hughes. Blore. And he'll be forced to play it.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Blocked by the defence. Wrapped up. No way through. Third tackle the call. Liero fires out a pass. Almost away. They shepherd him towards the sideline. At dummy half, works it on. Uto Ikamanu. Overpowered by the defence. Cutout ball. Munster. He punts it. And he's right in position to field the kick. Referee calls help.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
They're in hot pursuit. They force him back. Gathered in the tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
With a quick pass. Watson. Elliott. He's tackled. Picked off by the defence. They roll forward again. Feeds it on. Crichton. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. This is excellent attack. Elliott. Hard and straight the hitter. Collected in the tackle. Shut down by the defence. This is a relentless attack. That is a pass, Cameron. Gets a kick in. Pappenhausen able to take that catch. Two of them combined to bring him down. With a short ball. Blore. Confronted by a strong tackle. And they seize him.
Absolutely no way through there.
Katoa. He's got momentum. The Storm unable to break through. Halfway through this set. Referee shouting hell. Strong defence here. Oh, good ball. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. Forced backwards. Crashes to the ground. That's tackle one. Shovels it wide. Crichton shakes him up. Halted by the defence. That's the second. Grab there. Rounded up by the defence. Play the ball now. Crichton. He surges forward. He's taken there in that tackle.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
Radley. Tedesco. Grab there. Pappenhausen puts him away.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Walker.
Nice pass.
Coates marks the ball. Nice. Good tackle. Good play. They grab some decent territory. That's the first. Passes short. Finds support inside. Grant with momentum. And down he goes. And that's the second. Caught there. Held call by the ref.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
McDonald.
Well done.
Stands and passes. Ball is through the line. Grant driving forward. Plays it 10 metres out. That's the fourth. Nice work. Short pass. Liero. Defence has prevented an offload. Plays the ball a couple out. Trying a little kick in behind. A textbook tackle. Met by a wall of defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Lenu powers forward. He's shut down there by the defence. Walker has a go with the defence. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. He's halfway through this set. Crichton. And taken by the defence. Tackle four made there. Lenu. Grab there. Grabbed by the defence.
Beautiful.
Gets the dummy half. Elliott. The punt. Quick to get to the loose ball. Good step. Warbrick gobbles him up. Is rounded up.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Pappenhausen. Front on defence.
The safer option taken there.
Sends that pass out. Blocked by the tackle. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Unable to break through. Blore. No way through. This is just outstanding defence here. Loops it over the top. Gets a kick away. Tupou there to field the kick. Confronted by the defence. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Wong. Radley. Held as the call from the referee.
How long before they crack?
Rushes into dummy half. And that's a good tackle. With an offload. Beats a man.
That's an alarming amount of missed tackles tonight. It's like they're playing with the lights off.
Finally rounded up. It's wave after wave of attack. He's tackled. The Storm. Defence under pressure. 10 metres out. They just keep on coming here. Strong defence. A good passage of play and a chance for points. Plays the ball. Wong makes the mistake. Thought play was building up there. A knock on. Comes up with a play the ball. Classic tackle. Captured by the defence.
Looking sharp in attack.
Uto Ikamanu. Blore. Two able to come in defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Grab there. Well held. No way through. That's the third. Looks and turns the ball inside. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. Passes long. Munster hunts it. Tupou collects it on the full. Pushed back in the tackle. Dragged out. Snappy pass. Blocked by the defence. And some powerful defence coming in. Tests the defence with a short ball. Collins. And he's blocked by the defence. That's three. Crichton. He's tackled. Nailed in that tackle. We reach play number 4. Elliott. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. He was just about through. Plays it right on halfway. Loops a wide pass. Mid front on. There's the second. Slips in the short one. Lays it off. Uto Ikamanu shakes him up. Nice defence there.
A solid chase there.
McDonald picks up the ball. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. Munster. Meany. Ball and all tackle. Looks to pressure them with a bomb. Good take right there. My word, that is a good try. Grant with an opportunistic try.
Grant has the ball on a string. Perfectly placed bomb finds his teammate, and it was well taken. Perfectly executed try, that.
They've got the kick still to come.
Even money. I'm sure you'd find some takers in the crowd.
Pappenhausen is kicking well in this match. And looking at the stats, we see they have landed 2 from 2. A couple of points to the tally there.
Saturday night football at its finest, Fossey. Some fans have come a long way to be here tonight, and they'll be getting their money's worth right here.
Goes long. That's good positional play to take the kick. Confronted by a strong tackle. This time it's a short pass. McDonald with momentum. And he's stopped in that one. Gets the ball. Putting up a chase. They toss him to ground. Plays it. Passes. McDonald. Nice. Good tackle. He's caught by the defence. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Nice vision. Cut-out ball. Has the job of putting in the punt. Nawangani Tuasi with a good catch. And he'll be forced to play it. There's the first tackle. Crichton.
Great pass.
A wall of defenders.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Forced backwards. Thrown to ground.
Some enterprising play.
At dummy half. Crichton. Crash tackle. Contained by the defence. Feeds the short ball. They drive him back. Wrapped up. No way through. Lovely pass. Launches a kick. And he's right in position to field the kick. Blocked by the tackle. He surges forward, proving hard to put down. That's the first of 6. Munster keeps going. And almost beats the defence. Delivering the short ball. McDonald, grab there. He gets a face full of dirt in that tackle. A snappy pass. Goes for the 1-pointer. Decides it's field goal time.
Well timed. Another point added to the score.
Walker restarts play. Uto Ikamanu. Grab there. Plays it right on halfway. Shut down. That's good defence there. They've got numbers. That, folks, is the full-time siren. Overpowered by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Full-time. Overall thoughts on this game, Cameron?
The Storm have won what was a very enjoyable game to call, Vossi. They took their time to assert their ascendancy against a team that just wouldn't quit. But in the end, they held on to the siren and walk away with the points.
We'll have more. A very good evening. I'm Andrew. It could be a fiery opening to this one. We're all ready. We are underway. And he's right in position to field the kick. Nice tackle. Uto Ikamanu powers forward. Gets the dummy half. Munster. Good pressure from the chasers. Has a go with the defence. Eventually taken to ground. Second of 6 tackles there. They've got numbers. He goes straight through. Blocked by the tackle. Brought down on the 20-metre line. That's the first. Moves it on. Stags. Well held. No way through. That's 2. Comes up with a play the ball. Passes. He's tackled. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Feeds the short ball. Shibasaki stands and passes. Wrapped up like a sausage. At dummy half. Ricky. Pass. And there it is.
Good try. Very good try. They'll be happy to get those first few points on the board.
They'll have the shot at goal still to come.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Two more points. No problems at all. He doesn't miss those. The Broncos lead by 6. Pappenhausen restarts play. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Blocked by the defence. Referee shouting hell. That's tackle number 1. Works it on. A snappy pass. Rounded up by the defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Reynolds. Walsh. Almost away. Moving the ball around, and they've made some good ground there. Passes short. Reynolds.
Well done.
Swamping tackle. Plays it. Quick with a pass. He's tackled. 2 defenders, and he's down. This is excellent attack. Loops it over the top. Strikes that one. Warbrick marks the ball. Grab there. Defence has prevented an offload on tackle 1. Hughes. That's a clever pass. They force him back. And some powerful defence coming in. There's the second. Delivering the short ball. They toss him to ground. 3 is the call. Turns it inside. Munster. Pappenhausen blocks his run. Nice skill. One-handed offload. And they seize him. Strong defence here. Rushes into dummy half. Munster. Pappenhausen.
Nice pass.
A wall of defenders. Unable to break through. Plays the ball. With a torpedo punt. Arthurs. There to field the kick. He was just about through. Play the ball now. Walsh. Confronted by a strong tackle. Hetherington. And he's blocked by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Jensen. He's tackled. Met by a wall of defence. Holding up a short pass. Gives it on. A good 2-man tackle there.
Absolutely no way through there.
Cutout ball. Walters. Kicks. Warbrick. Under it. Confronted by the defence. Wrapped up No way through. This time it's a short pass. And offloads the ball. Brought down on halfway. On tackle 2. Has a look and flicks it inside. 40 away and he plays the ball. That's the third. Shovels it on. Pappenhausen. Nice defence there. Nice work. Short pass. A textbook tackle. Liero driving forward. And he's stopped in that one. Shut down. That's good defence there. Fine support inside. Munster. Held as the call from the referee. No result on the last and we'll have a changeover. Feeds it on. Piakura. He's tackled. And he'll be forced to play it.
Bang! What a tackle.
Passes inside. Haas. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. That's the second. Ricky. Caught there. He's caught by the defence.
Beautiful.
Haas. Powerful defence. With a short ball. Gets the ball. Lays it off. Almost through. Halted by the defence.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Loops it long. He punts it. Pappenhausen collects the ball. He's taken there in that tackle.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Tries a back pass inside. Two of them combined to bring him down. And that's the second. Warbrick. Caught there. Two able to come in defence. Shovels it wide. Grant. Asafa Solomona. He's got momentum. Ball and all tackle. That's tackle 4. Hughes. Pappenhausen. The Storm. Unable to break through. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. Hughes. Bunts. Shibasaki. Able to take that catch. Driving him towards touch. Brought down close to the sideline. Flicks the ball inside. Blocked by the defence. Seized in the tackle. Flicks a short pass. The ball's turned over. It's an intercept. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Oh, good ball. Grab there. Big numbers in defence.
Some enterprising play.
Fine support. And down he goes.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Loops a pass. Walsh gets his hands free and offloads. Two in the tackle and they round him up. The Broncos on the charge. He's tackled. And he runs into some effective defence. That pass hasn't found the mark. That's an intercept.
Dear, oh dear.
Plays it on the halfway. Coates. Squids. Dumped in the tackle. First tackle. Sends it back inside. Thrown to ground. Fires out a pass. Slips in the short one. Overpowered by the defence. Katoa. Nice tackle. Offloads the ball. He surges forward. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Asafa Solomona.
Great pass.
No way through. This is just outstanding defence here. Looks and turns the ball inside. Well, he knocks it on. Liero puts him away. You can mark that one as the 0 tackle. Cutting it up to the defence. Haas gobbles him up. Is tackled after making good metres.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
With a quick pass. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Walsh has a go at the defence. Tackling in numbers here. They continue to roll forward. Cobbo tests the defence with a short ball. My word, that's a good tackle. Sends that pass out. Piakura, 30 away. Captured by the defence. They've got the momentum in attack. Reynolds, no excuse for that drop ball.
Very poor play from the home team. The coach will be spewing.
Is dragged to the ground.
The safer option taken there.
Munster, Liero, contained by the defence. That's the second tackle. They're looking to spoil his party. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
Looking sharp in attack.
Referee calls help. Gets the dummy half. Liero. Katoa is rounded up. It's tackle 5. Do they run or kick? Cutting at his teammates with a punt. Dives on the ball and they lose the momentum. Real force in this defence. The Broncos get the handover. They should be proud of themselves for that effort. That was some quality defensive work. That's a good ball and all tackle. That's the first of 6. Mam, Gachevsky, confronted by the defence. At dummy half, Hetherington. He's shut down there by the defence. Halfway through this set, with a little bullet pass. There's the tackle. Ricky with momentum. Comes up with a play the ball. Mam. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. Sidestep.
He's proving elusive.
Wrapped up close to the sideline. Snappy pass. Blore. He's got momentum. Wonderful tackle.
Takes the safe option.
McDonald. Caught there. Plays it right on halfway.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Chan. Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball. Passes. Confronted by a strong tackle. Picked off by the defence. Passes long. Gets a kick in. Shibasaki catches it on the full. Looking to make some metres with his kick for the sideline. The kick finds the line. Plays it. Works it on. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Gachevsky shakes him up. Mid front on. That is the first tackle. Mann loops it over the top. Crashes to the ground.
They're in dire straits at the moment.
Moves it on. Hetherington. Referee shouting hell. Is halfway through this set. Piakura. Blocked by the defence. Rounded up by the defence. Still a couple of tackles up their sleeves here. Wrapped up on the 10-metre line. Last tackle coming up. Turns it inside. He puts a kick in behind. Grab there. Hughes driving forward. Front on defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Twinkle toes. And almost beats the defence. That's 2. Delivering the short ball. McDonald. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Tries the inside pass. Good front on defence. Makes some ground.
Ruck infringement.
Play the ball now. Katoa.
Well done.
Nice tackle. And taken by the defence. Passes short. McDonald. He passes the 20-metre line. The defence is good, but the handling is horrible. Grabbed by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Mam.
Nice pass.
He's upended in that tackle.
Absolutely no way through there.
Cutout ball. Mesmerises the defence with a step. They worked hard to bring him down.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Feeds the short ball. Gachevsky has a go with the defence. Finally rounded up.
A solid chase there.
Has a look and flicks it inside. Diving for the line. That was so good.
The fans rise and celebrate a beautifully orchestrated try. Their team's second try in very quick succession here. The away side will be a little shell-shocked and will want to tighten things up very quickly.
Now we focus on the conversion to come. And they'll pick up the points.
Always a good way to settle the nerves, if there are any.
The Broncos lead by 12. The kickoff is long. That's good positional play to take the kick. Grab there. Somewhere underneath that tackle is the player. Plays the ball. Man. Piakura. Defence comes over the top. There's the second. Ricky. Caught there. And he's blocked by the defence. Rushes into dummy half. Willison. Reynolds. Wrapped up, no way through.
Huge play.
That is a pass, Cameron. No advantage there. The referee has called up play. And now we'll have a scrum. Shows some urgency getting to the loose ball. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload.
Bang! What a tackle.
Hughes. Blore. He surges forward. And he'll be forced to play it. Second of 6 tackles there. Holding up a short pass. Caught there. Strong defence. Munster. Pappenhausen. Driven back. Nailed in that tackle. Shut down. That's good defence there. The Broncos defend their line. They are over the line. I'm looking at Cameron. Nah, he's not sure. He's shaking his head. And the red lights come up. That's no try. He is so close to getting there. So, some great defensive work and they get the ball. They're not out of the woods yet, though. They'll need a strong set to get the ball out of their own half. Halted by the defence.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Shovels it on. Gachevsky gobbles him up. Held as the call from the referee. And that's the second. Reynolds. Walsh. He was just about through. Halfway through the count. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. He's got momentum. Dragged down.
How long before they crack?
Hetherington. Piakura. Heave-ho in that tackle.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Quick to get to the loose ball. He's tackled. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
Beautiful.
That blunder on the last means a let-off and a changeover.
Anyone who taught him mathematics growing up, job well done.
Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. There's tackle 1. Loops a pass. And down he goes. That's the second. Flicks the ball inside. Gives it on. Powerful defence. With a short ball. They're closing in. Feeds it on. Collected in the tackle. Well held. No way through. Strong defence here. Finds support. Fooling the defence with that step. He's over the line, but I'm not so sure it's a 4-pointer. Here is some more tension. Off to the video referee we go. It's a try. He is carefully lining this one up.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
That's a good kick.
Their fans will be very pleased with what they're seeing here. Very pleased.
The Broncos lead by 6. Keen chase needed on the long kick-off. Hughes under it with a quick pass. Confronted by the defence. A good two-man tackle there.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Munster. Katoa driving forward. Held goal by the ref.
The safer option taken there.
Coates blocked by the defence. The Storm unable to break through. That's 3. McDonald. No chance of an offload in that tackle. Ref says 4. Tries a back pass inside. Gets the ball. Pappenhausen blocks his run. Overpowered by the defence. Unable to break through. Passes inside. Gives the grubber kick a try. Shibasaki collects the ball. And he's stopped in that one. That's tackle 1. Gets the dummy half. Reynolds. Captured by the defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Willison is rounded up. That's the 3rd. Mann. Oh, good ball. Walsh shakes him up. And they seize him.
Some enterprising play.
At dummy half. Hetherington.
Great pass.
2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground. Has a look, and passes long. Hunts it. And he's right in position to field the kick. To find the touchline from this penalty.
Not interested in the post. They're going for the line.
Kicks it into touch. Comes up with a play the ball. Pappenhausen. He's tackled. Good play. They grab some decent territory.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Fires out a pass. He's tackled. Asafa Solomona with momentum. Looks and turns the ball inside. Hughes. One-handed offload. Weaves his way through that tackle. Plays the ball just 10 metres out. The Broncos, desperate not to let them put on consecutive tries here. No way through. There's the half-time hooter. So, the first half is over. Well, Cameron, that's another half of football we've just watched. Pretty good.
The Broncos head into the dressing rooms with the lead. It's been a very committed effort, but as we know, Vossi, rugby league is a game of 2 halves, so they can't afford to let the work they've done so far go to waste.
So, second half in just a moment. Second half begins. Mann able to take that catch. A battering tackle. Asafa Solomona puts him away. He'll look to get this downfield from the penalty. This is very long and it's found the line.
I like that kick. Perfectly weighted. Good pressure here.
Pass. Nice tackle. He's caught by the defence. Plays it. Jensen. And he's met front on. Offloads the ball. He's tackled. He's got momentum. Is dragged to the ground.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
Loops it over the top. Grab there. The Broncos not able to break through the strong defence. Pass. He surges forward. Nice defence there.
Takes the safe option.
Plays the ball 20 metres away. Jensen gobbles him up. Rounded up by the defence. Play the ball now. Turns it inside. Here's the bomb. Which way did he go? Collected in the tackle. Everything they had into that last set, but unable to break. Pappenhausen. Grab there. Slips the pass. Asafa Solomona. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Caught there. Munster powers forward. Wrapped up like a sausage. This is excellent attack. Has a look and flicks it inside. That is a classic ankle tap. Gets it away. And taken by the defence. We reach play number 4. Pappenhausen. The Storm pick up another. Even some of the home fans are applauding that.
2 tries to the visitors has ignited the spark of a comeback. As an added boost, a normally vocal crowd have fallen silent as this game gets serious.
He's looking to add the extras. It's a goal.
Scores level. Who's got the next move?
Goes long. Pappenhausen latches onto that kick. Grabbed by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Works it on. Katoa. 2 in the tackle does the job.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Confronted by the defence. Thrown to ground. The Storm attacking strongly. Lovely pass. Asafa Solomona. Defence comes over the top. Liero fends off the defence.
He's proving elusive.
Offloads. That is all power and strength. Grant driving forward. Rushes into dummy half. Chasing well. Kicks this very high. The Storm gather the high one. Gathered in the tackle. They manage to hold on and they'll get the handover. The Broncos, a bit lucky on that one. That could have been trouble. Caught there. Piakura with momentum. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground.
A solid chase there.
Hetherington.
Well done.
Caught by a pair of defenders. That's the second tackle. Battered by the defence. Halted by the defence. Ricky has a go at the defence. The Broncos throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Plays the ball 20 metres out.
Infringement.
That play the ball on the 20-metre line. Man, Shibasaki, classic tackle. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. Plays the ball, tries the inside pass. Haas. Shut down by the defence. Plays the ball a couple out. And they give him a real rattle up there. He has saved the day. Slips in the short one. He's shut down there by the defence. That's 4. Sends it back inside. Man. 2 defenders driving to make the tackle. That is a pass, Cameron. Tries a little kick in behind. He's got momentum. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. That's the handover. Textbook defence there. The Storm can't afford to pat themselves on the back just yet, though. That's a good ball and all tackle. Munster. Pappenhausen.
Nice pass.
He was just about through.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Look at him go. The ball has been taken. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Wow, that's a dive. That's a try. A simply miraculous try.
The Broncos have scored a very good try here, but it comes back to the handling error, which gave them the crack at their opposition from inside their half.
He looks fairly confident as he lines this kick up.
Even money. I'm sure you'd find some takers in the crowd.
Reynolds is striking them well tonight. They have successfully converted 2 from 2. Straight down the hey-diddle-diddle.
Saturday night football at its finest, Fossey. Some fans have come a long way to be here tonight, and they'll be getting their money's worth right here.
Kicks long. Walsh catches it on the full. Blocked by the defence. Ball and all tackle. There's tackle 1. Tests the defence with a short ball. Crashes to the ground.
Absolutely no way through there.
Reynolds. Arthurs. He's tackled. Contained by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
And he runs into some effective defence. Still a couple of tackles left here. Walters picks up the ball. Well held, no way through.
Bang! What a tackle.
Loops a pass. Hunts. Pappenhausen with a good catch. And he'll be forced to play it. That's the first. Gives it on. Coates. They work him in towards touch. Wrapped up close to the sideline.
The safer option taken there.
Referee calls hell. Gets the dummy half. Coates. Katoa. Caught by 2 defenders on play number 4. Nice work. Short pass. Brought down close to the sideline. Just 1 to go in the set. Oh, good ball. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. 6 tackles completed, and they have to hand it over. Arthurs. And he's blocked by the defence. That's tackle number 1. Walsh weaves his way. He's tackled. A wall of defenders.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Cutout ball. Brings it up. Reynolds powers forward. Overpowered by the defence. A tackle we even felt in the commentary box. The Broncos unable to break through.
Looking sharp in attack.
Stands and passes. Caught there. Piakura with momentum. Comes up with a play the ball. Reynolds.
Great pass.
Whoops. There's the intercept. Seized in the tackle. At dummy half. Feeds it on. Looks and turns the ball inside. One-handed offload. Driven back. Met front on. Second of 6 tackles there. Plays it on the halfway. Has a go with the defence. Powerful defence. Halfway through this set. Hughes. Pappenhausen. Driving him towards touch. Held as the call from the referee. Good pressure from the chasers. And he's stopped in that one.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Sends that pass out. Puts boot to ball. Arthurs. Under it. Dashes away from the defence. Dragged towards the touchline. Run on defence. Tackle 1 completed. Shovels it on. Walters. He's tackled. 2 defenders and he's down. Plays it. Hetherington. Dragged down. Delivering the short ball. Jensen. Nice tackle. No way through.
Beautiful.
Passes. Haas. Ricky. The Broncos Not able to break through the strong defence. Reynolds. The punt. Coates. There to field the kick. He's got momentum. Piakura puts him away.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Munster. Confronted by a strong tackle. Locked up on the halfway line. That's 2. Grant. Liero. He's tackled. Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball.
Some enterprising play.
Chan. He surges forward. Hughes gobbles him up. The opportunity to score is still on. Shovels it wide. McDonald. They are over the line. I'm looking at Cameron. Nah, he's not sure. He's shaking his head. There's the decision. No try. Play the ball now. Munster. What a bomb this is. That's a good take. Not far away and challenging the defence. The Broncos get a free life. I thought the try was on. They'll need to come up with a strong set now to get out of their own half. Captured by the defence. That's the first of 6. Walsh. They're in hot pursuit. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. And that's the second. Caught there. Nice defence there. He's halfway through this set. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Picked off by the defence. Strong defence here. Gets the ball. Jensen. A battering tackle. 2 of them combined to bring him down. Unable to break through. Has a look and passes long. Gets a kick in. Warbrick collects it on the full. They force him back. Held call by the ref. That's 1. Has a look and flicks it inside. Blocked by the tackle. Met by a wall of defence. That's the second. Katoa. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. Halfway through the count. Munster. Grab there. Is dragged to the ground.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Goes downfield before the 5th. Not sure about the logic behind that. He's managed to produce a 40-20. Plays it 15 metres out. Collected in the tackle. Hughes driving forward. Plays the ball 10 metres out. They'll be looking to score here. They are threatening to post a 4-pointer. Close to the line, but players to beat. Tries a back pass inside. They could have done without that. A drop ball. Ref calls a scrum. And they've managed to get the ball. Nice. Good tackle. Rounded up by the defence. Rushes into dummy half. Willison. Grabbed by the defence. There's the second. Reynolds. Blocked by the defence. They toss him to ground.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Haas surges forward in the tackle. This time it's a short pass. Walsh.
Well done.
And almost beats the defence. Shut down. That's good defence there. Plays it on the halfway line. He's tackled. And they seize him. This is just outstanding defence here. The Broncos will hand it over now. Katoa passes short. Manages to get through the tackle.
He's proving elusive.
And not able to offload as they come in over the top.
Takes the safe option.
Katoa. 20 metres out. 15 metres away and he plays it. Plays the ball. Sends it back inside. They drive him back. And down he goes. The Storm attacking strongly. Hughes. Oh dear. That was forward.
That went forward.
Referee shouting hell. They form a scrum. They scramble to get possession. mesmerises the defence with a step. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. Holding up a short pass. Cobbo. Dragged towards the touchline. That's a good ball and all tackle.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Caught there. The Broncos throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. That's the third. Is rounded up. Tries the inside pass. Ricky. And that's a good tackle. Thrown to ground.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Great vision. Passes long. Kicks. Warbrick able to take that catch. He surges forward. He was just about through.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
He's taken there in that tackle. That's tackle number 2. Fires out a pass. Good front-on defence. Halted by the defence. It's wave after wave of attack. He's tackled. Wrapped up like a sausage. Passes inside. Loops it over the top. Pappenhausen with momentum. That is a pass, Cameron. He punts it. Quick to get to the loose ball. Nice. Good tackle. Just manages to stay in play. Willison. Jensen. Shut down by the defence. With a little bullet pass. Ricky. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Mann. Haas. And picked up in the tackle. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Reynolds. Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. And he'll be forced to play it.
Absolutely no way through there.
With a short ball. Passes wide. Warbrick. Almost away. Driving him towards touch. He's almost made his way through. Ref shouts, second tackle. Grant.
Nice pass.
And some powerful defence coming in. Maintaining their advantage in attack. Crashes to the ground. That's 4. Gets the dummy half. Nice tackle. So close now to the line. Snappy pass. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. He's shut down there by the defence. That's the first. Reynolds. He's got momentum. Referee calls help. Feeds the short ball. Jensen. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Ricky powers forward. Gathered in the tackle.
The safer option taken there.
Loops a pass. Well, they've gone downfield with the kick without using up the 5. Not sure what happened there. Plays it right on halfway. Katoa has a go at the defence. Comes up with a play the ball. Finds support. Uto Ikamanu surges forward in the tackle. At dummy half. Tests the defence with a short ball. Pappenhausen.
Great pass.
Held on the 20-metre line. And the attack just keeps on coming. Katoa. Confronted by the defence. Defence has prevented an offload. The Storm on the charge. Close to the line. Still defence to beat. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. A try right between the sticks. Hang on a second, Cameron. He's not held. He's over the line.
Yes, sirree. A beautifully weighted grubber kick that found the chasers and well taken. A total misread by the defensive side.
Conversion right in front of the black dot.
Even money. I'm sure you'd find some takers in the crowd.
Pappenhausen is striking them well tonight, and that's shown by their stats. So far, they have converted 2 from 2. You can count that as 2 points. The Storm gave them the kicking duties and they've proven to be a superb choice. The kick-off is long. Lays it off. Nice. Good tackle. A wall of defenders.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Coates. And he's blocked by the defence. Shovels it on. Grant shakes him up. Jensen puts him away.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Ball and all tackle. 4th tackle. Plays it. Loops it long. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. They've got the numbers. They bring him down close to the sideline.
Looking sharp in attack.
Reynolds. Jensen. Grab there. He surges forward. Is tackled after making good metres. And that is tackle number 2. Haas. Caught by 2 defenders. Halfway through this set. Play the ball now. Good pressure from the chasers. Caught there. The Broncos not able to break through the strong defence. Still a couple of tackles left here. That, folks, is the full-time siren. The Storm. Defence under pressure. 10 metres out. That's the 5th tackle. We're headed for Golden Point. First scorer wins.
Here we have it. Golden Point. One team will secure the points while their opponents suffer crushing defeat.
The kickoff is deep. That's good positional play to take the kick. McDonald makes the tackle. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground.
Beautiful.
A snappy pass. With a hitter. Chan blocks his run. Grant driving forward. The defence stuffs out the chance of an offload. That's the 2nd. With a fend.
With the amount of broken tackles tonight, I'd be checking their lockers for sticks of butter.
Flicks the ball inside. Pushes it on wide. Driven back. Defence comes over the top. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Nailed in that tackle.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Puts boot to ball. Shibasaki under it. Blocked by the defence. Run on defence. Ricky. Haas. Breaks through. Held as the call from the referee. Delivering the short ball. Walsh. Contained in the tackle. That's 3. Tries a back pass inside. Jensen picks up the ball. Powerful defence.
Some enterprising play.
Oh, good ball. Goes downfield before the 5th. Not sure about the logic behind that. The Storm gather up the loose ball. Swamping tackle.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Uto Ikamanu forced backwards. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. There's the 2nd. McDonald. Katoa. Nice defence there. 3 is the call. Rushes into dummy half. With a quick pass. Coates.
Well done.
Pushing him towards the touchline. The Storm unable to break through. This is just outstanding defence here. And he runs into some effective defence. Delivers a long ball. Hunts it. Shows some urgency getting to the loose ball. Captured by the defence. That's the first tackle. Shovels it wide. He's tackled. Dragged down. Plays the ball. Quick with the pass. Wrapped up. No way through. Ricky. He's tackled. Two defenders driving to make the tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
They're in hot pursuit. He's got momentum. Well held. No way through. They've got the momentum in attack. Cut out ball. Gets a kick away. And he's right in position to field the kick. Warbrick gobbles him up. Very effective tackle, that one. That is the first tackle. Hughes. And taken by the defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Chan. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Pappenhausen bursts through the line. Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball. Nice work. Short pass. A textbook tackle. No way through. Unable to break through. Uto Ikamanu with a punt. Arthurs collects it on the full. Eventually taken to ground. A very long run. Walsh weaves his way through that tackle.
Tonight, we've seen some solid running, dominating, and apparently lacklustre defensive line.
Iakura shakes him up. He surges forward. And he's stopped in that one.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Lovely pass. Hard to offload when there's that many in the tackle. On tackle 4. Jensen confronted by the defence. Grabbed by the defence. The Broncos attacking strongly. Well, can you believe this? Still, the scores are tied. Decides the deep kick is the way to go. Mam able to take that catch. Caught there. Haas with momentum. And not able to offload as they come in over the top.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Slips the pass. They toss him to ground. They will play it. That is the second tackle. Cobbo. Walsh. Arthurs. Caught there. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Gets the dummy half. Walters. Hill called by the ref.
Takes the safe option.
With a short ball. Which way did he go? Able to get a one-handed offload. Blocked by the tackle. Plays the ball just 10 metres out. Sends that pass out. Here's the bomb. Good take right there. What a try saver. The Storm defending well. Let's see how they respond. Gives it on. Katoa blocked by the defence. And they seize him. You can mark that one as the 0 tackle. McDonald. 2 defenders and he's down. That's the first. Finds support inside. Stands and passes. McDonald has a go at the defence. He's shut down there by the defence.
How long before they crack?
Munster. That's a good ball and all tackle. They just keep on coming here. He's tackled. He plays it at the 30-metre line. At dummy half. Works it on. Coates.
Great pass.
One-handed offload. Is rounded up. A good passage of play and a chance for points. Passes. Oh, dear me. A drop ball. Oh, Iakura with the break. Wonderful tackle. First tackle there. Reynolds.
Nice pass.
Picked off by the defence. That's 2. Comes up with a play the ball. That's a power play, that fit.
That's an alarming amount of missed tackles tonight. It's like they're playing with the lights off.
Tests the defence with a short ball. Jensen. And down he goes.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Finds support. Man. 30 metres out. Met front on. Strong defence here. Goes long with the pass. There's the punt. Meany collects it on the bounce. Driving him towards touch. Brought to ground close to the sideline. Gets the ball. He brushes off the tackle. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
Dragged towards the touchline. And he'll be forced to play it. They roll forward again. Tries the inside pass. Katoa. Somewhere underneath that tackle is the player. This is excellent attack. Grab there. Strong defence. The Storm on the charge. Loops it over the top. This will take half an hour to come down. Caught it well in a straightaway tackle. Trapped in goal. Folks, we've got a line dropout. Hughes takes it on the full. Chan. He's got momentum. Rounded up by the defence.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
Shovels it on. Katoa. Commanding plenty of respect from two defenders. And that's the second. He's tackled. 15 metres away and he plays it. Slips in the short one. Chan. Seized in the tackle. 4 tackles up. Turns it inside. That's a clever pass. The opportunity to score is still on. The Broncos, desperate not to let them put on consecutive tries here. Man powers forward. Hughes puts him away. And that's full time, but I don't want it to end. It's been great rugby league. Well, Cameron, what did you think about the match?
Both teams are very happy. Well, that's a sight for sore eyes.
Well, I've had a ball calling that one. On behalf of Cameron Smith, I'm Andrew Voss. We'll see you next time.